Kangi, Sparky, hi Pepper. I hope y'all are doing great. Hope you're feeling cozy. Hope you're relaxed. Kuro, hi Kuro. Kuro, how is your Tuesday treating you? How far did the research outpost did I get? You didn't get to tune in as much as I'd like. So when you say research outpost, I'm actually not as familiar with the names of the areas. I can show you my abstract map. Blind warning, flashbang. There we go, flashbang warning. So here's my personally made map. So if you're talking about this area, probably off in the corner, yeah, you're probably talking about this one. I know you really like the music of that zone. I told myself that one area that had all of the fire there on the conveyor belt is destroying me. And I have so many other spots that I can go. It's on my to-do list to come back. I did discover this. I discovered the teleporter. So the blue one specifically, not the red one. I had that one before. The blue, since I have it, it'll be really easy to get back there whenever I do want to explore. But yeah, I made it to the save zone. I did that. I got here, and one of these tiles was the last one I got to. Good afternoon. Hi, Snoogie. Hi, Chad. Hello. Creature. Your Tuesday's going as fine as it could be. Let's go. Kiba, are you all back home and relaxed post-con? I hope so. Caught up on sleep and everything? I bet. Hi, Snoogie. Hi, Rago. Hi, Yuki. Ooh, currently on a break from a little drawing session today. It's going well. Heck yeah. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, it was really interesting watching you talk in Henway's chat about how you're upgrading the security of your company. I thought that was cool. I skip I skip one stream and immediately went off the deep end, and I'm not surprised. Oh, it's worse than you think, BMO. Not this one. Yes, this one. Hi, here's all my environmental station alpha notes. As my live message said, there's 1,000 words here. They're all sectioned into different little spots. I'm blocking the headers in the corner. But just the things that I want to do, all of these are like readily available to me. There's so much that I can go explore. What were those scary faces? So Snoogie in chat, they were talking to me about that there's a lot of stuff in the game, which I knew that there was going in. And they said, Caliph, before you finish the game, or I should rephrase, before you stop playing the game, there's a couple of achievements I would recommend you experience, even if you have to look up a spoiler guide on them. And they sent me only the screenshots of the achievements, not the names, and I put those in my notes. So if at any point I feel that I personally don't know where to make progress, then those are things that they have deemed interesting for me to push forward on. I think there's what, like 19 hidden achievements? I looked earlier. Yeah, so over here, there's like 19 achievements I don't know about. I know I could click and like force to look at it with a global. We're not done with the game yet, so I'm not going to do that. You're trying to remain sane. This semester's gonna suck ass negative. Is it like a bunch of gen eds that are boring? Is it teachers that you deem incompetent? Is it some other, ooh, is it like really expensive books? What else about school sucks? Reset down to the effect pack for OBS lets you add a filter. Oh, perspective, anything like mode 7? One of the achievements looks like something very familiar. So you have more context than I do. I'm going to scroll down to the pictures and show people. I have not looked at any of these. So these are all 100% mysteries to me, but they're there for me to investigate when I have space in my brain later. You have a really good grasp of standard security practice? I need better than standard. The industry you're in. Oh yeah, the NIST documentation, the CMMC requirements. Yeah, I saw you talking about that in the other chat. That's so cool. Feel free to DM if someone who knows would like any info about them to judge me. Yeah, I don't like paying for school. To compile, what's the most secure, acceptable standard that will not make my users hate me? Yeah. Brain hurty day. I also had, my brain hurt for other reasons, but I'll get into those. Anyway, chat, hi, welcome to Tuesday. I hope you all are having a great day. What's the highs? What's the lows? What's the news? I'd love to talk to y'all about yourselves while I share about me. Oh, right there, a good flick upon my post-it. So, I I've mentioned in the past on my stream how I sometimes feel like I'm incredibly organized and I get a lot done, but asterisk there. Sometimes I struggle with prioritization, I suppose we'll say. I have this beautiful friend. I have many of them, but one specifically I like to send a lot of voice messages to. Yesterday, I spent, not exaggerating, 45 minutes recording things just for them. As my boyfriend teased me, you literally gave this individual a podcast, which is not wrong. And the thing is, I mentioned prioritization because it's like, fuck, I could have gotten back to all my other messages, but instead I instilled only love in one direction. So maybe sometimes I struggle with prioritization, but I do follow my hyper focus heart, and that is how I chose to do it yesterday. Ah, Toe Muncher, you know what I need to discuss with you? Where is it? My PRF's on the wrong screen. That freaked me out. Um, these right here, these are high quality Harbu beans upon the docky. I'm so ready. I just went to Harbus's Discord right before stream started to be like, oh, by the way, here's the whole docky chat. To be like, when is it coming out? What can I do? How do I purchase it? And I saw they had a Google form that said, oh, do you want to purchase? Like, let me know who wants to purchase what so I know how to stock it. And I didn't hear about that otherwise. So I submitted. I know exactly what I'm going to get. Scrolling up, I missed some chat. Or more to the point, to meet the acceptable margin of loss of productivity. Oh, you had a body hurty day from working out. That's awesome. Posted TF. Let me paint you a picture, says Rego, about college. 2/3 of your personal finance classes and 2 of the 3 modules of the online class goes over. Talks about, oh my god, day trading. When you enter the LMS, you're forced to pay for is an advertisement for Robinhood in your personal finance class. So in other words, college is just getting worse. I mean, this might just be a case of yours and not generally, but I'm very sorry to hear that for you. Oh, speaking of Kadama, I've been watching Dell Luxy. I'm assuming they're not streaming anymore. That'd be a long time. But Dell is currently doing a commission for Kadama. I actually don't know if they finished it. When I was lurking in their stream earlier, they had drawn a lot. Harbus. Oh, I love Harbus. Hi, Thundy. You feel like Harbus we're gonna get a lot of DM requests from horny furries? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I've been a horny for Harbus for years, so I'm glad people are getting on the train. Oh, your calc professor is nice. Which calc are you doing? Is it 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? I never did 3. It was not required for my math minor, so I just stopped at 2. Oh, calc 1. Okay, so that should be pretty breezy. In my experience, 2's the very annoying hard one. At least I didn't personally like it. And 3 people said was easier than 2. I think my tea's too hot to sip. Hi, I'm grocery shopping. Yeah, holiday announcement? That was crazy. I'm putting my tea down. Discussions with friends, low. Pharmacy out of meds and some other things right in a lonely headspace lately. That one thing a few months ago that you invited me to, Snoogie, I took a cursory glance out of curiosity yesterday and I saw that there were words there. I have read some of those words and I plan to read more later, and that's all I'll say. Never touched calc. Ooh, couldn't even get their algebra. I mean, so much of it is like a teacher dependent. Like, I did not think math was fun or cool or interesting at all in high school, and then I got a really good algebra teacher, and I'm like, oh, actually, maybe it's okay. Maybe I can stomach it. Yeah, single tweet from Team Cherries enough to explode the internet. What was it that they hadn't posted anything on their YouTube in like 5 years, and then there's the reveal video in 2 days or something? I think that's the lore. Yeah, Calc 2 made you Caliph Boom. Also, Hierarchy. Was that Siobhan? Hi, Siobhan. Rational, hi. Yeah, he was all. So my hard part of Calc 2 Rational is that I went to college straight after high school like an idiot, and then I took a 10-year break of food service, and then I took Calc 2. So in other words, I had to refresh my brain of 10 years of rust in the summer before the fall semester, and then I had to redo it. So it was probably extra hard for me. Kadama, I was just talking about you because Dell is drawing you. Decky, decky, decky. Oh, 6 years? I could believe it. Yeah, like time has passed so quickly since then. Worst sequel to movie ever, yeah. No, yeah, they might have finished it. I don't know. Kadama could speak to that, but Dell was drawing them. It looked like it was pretty close to done. They were like on Mahjong blocks. When Dell sent me the sketch yesterday, Kadama, I'm like, ooh, it's like a Super Mario Bros. Scene where they're like on the blocks. And then I got it, and then it was Mahjong. Deckies, you're here. I was saving this dragon for when you were around, but Toe Muncher, this is the one that you redeemed. This is by wool.bsky.social. Look at these fronts. Look at these 3 heads. Oh, this one's so eepy. This one is thinking about biting you. This one is thinking about flowers in a field. I love the body shape here so much. I love the flat chest, the slight tummy, the thick thighs, the large tail. I like how this tail is not just simply round tube. It has like flat space here, and then there's fluff on the side. I think it's really interesting. Mahusif, hi. Mahusif, I saw you in the Harvest stream earlier. I forgot it was their birthday today. I was like, I should add this to my journal. And then I went and I did, and I'm like, oh, it was already here. I just don't keep track of friends' birthdays well at all. You need 3 arms to get them all head scratches at once. Ooh, so what you do, left hand, left head, right hand, right head, your chin, that nuzzles the forehead of the middle one. Oh, yeah, chin scratches. Yeah, it is gator tail. You are right. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. So Freddy Good Freddy Years, who owns the Hollow Knight modding Discord. So I know all the details he can so far, which is soon we'll know something. Yeah. Let's see. What else I want to talk about? Oh, so I'm not surprised at the fact that I'm doing this, but I'm just gonna tell you the story and then how I feel about it. So I may be a little bit obsessive. Flashbang warning. I may be a little bit obsessive when it comes to games that I really enjoy. And I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but I feel like I went through a drought is too strong of a word. I went through a lull of games that really grabbed me. Like Lawrence Lore, fun. Heat and Bloodright, fun. But it didn't like grab my cerebral cortex. Gyoju, whoa! Thanks for giving a sub to Kadama. Where's Kadama on the map? Where's the biggest monster? We should look inside them first. Thank you, Gyoju. But I hadn't had a game like grab my cerebral cortex and hold on and not let go. So playing a Metroidvania again that has like little secrets around, that's perfect to scratch the Caliph brain itch. So in other words, I've been playing the video game at nights on my off days to take notes and to organize my map and to organize my to-do list. Like I already showed off my 1,000 words that I've written about the game, but I worry that taking such an obsessive mindset may be a recipe, a warning sign to burning out on it. So Thursday, I might take like a fucking chill pill and do something else just to make sure I don't go too ham on it while I balance all my other spinning plates. But I was thinking about that earlier. Is it's like, am I being too obsessive with my level of detail right now? Maybe. Is it fun and I like being obsessive? Also true. Hi, Kangi. I heard you made art recently. So, Wolvie, hi. B, I'm gonna tell you a story. So, I already mentioned Dell, who's been drawing Kadama. I stopped by their stream yesterday. Didn't say anything in chat. I waited. I thought to myself, okay, I know what I want to say. And I type, Dell, would you accept a side quest from me to you? And the reward would be I request songs on your stream. And they said, yeah, sure, Caliph, what's up? And I said, Dell, it's your job, if you accept this side quest, to bully me to draw tonight. And I personally respond very well to bullying. So I thought this was a good tactic. I actually didn't even prepare this, but Wolvie mentioned that, so I'm gonna go find it right now. Let me go show you what Dell sent me in my DMs after they finished the stream. Yeah, here it is. I loved this. I love that they did this. All right, pasting this here. Make sure to draw today, Caliph, or Del Luxie will cry. A single kitty arrives in your inbox. Please, Caliph, please make sure to draw. You'll make the small kitty so sad. And I didn't even plan on showing it, but you know what? Screw it. I did sketch yesterday. I can show you what I did. It was like 30 minutes. I just put down a timer. Because Dell was drawing Kadama on their stream, they were talking about having to draw pear-shaped bodies. And I'm like, I wonder if E926, the safe for work version of E621, has a pear-shaped body tag. The answer is yes, it does. It's technically like pear-shaped figure, but it's there. It's not all, whoops, I grabbed that. It's not all like Kadama-like shapes. How did you get grabbed? I thought you were locked. Where'd you go? Why isn't Control Z putting it back? Oh, well. Anyway, locking that so it's not moving. Not showing my DMs. Hi, here's some stuff I sketched yesterday. This is not Marcy, although now that I look at it, it kind of does have the Marcy vibes. I literally just went to E926 and I looked for pear-shaped figure. This one right here is the one that I saw that I sketched, and then the rest were just my imagination based off using this as my action figure. And then I went and I saw like this very thickly hipped dragon. This was the reference pose. And then I drew two ones based off the reference pose I did. And then I was listening to really aggressive music by the Callous Dow Boys. So then I drew this Angie figure. So yes, I did draw yesterday. I didn't really like, oh, it's true. This is not posted anywhere. This is, I gave it to Dell in their DMs and that was it. I didn't show this to anybody. So there you go, Twitch chat. I'd like to try and draw a little bit more consistently. I used the phrase spinning plates earlier, and I think that's pretty accurate for how I have been living my life. This is a topic that I wanted to talk about, and I know I'm already behind on chat, so let's do the appropriate thing and type exclamation point chat. There we go. So I'm gonna sniffle. So I have a criticism of myself to myself. So if it sounds like I'm about to be harsh, it might be a little bit, but I think it's true. I think I have been too rigid in how I have been approaching my own free time. People have been like, oh, Caliph, can we please hang out as mutual friends? And I think, I can't pencil you in for weeks, buddy. I got things to do. And when I first did this, like, that's what I said internally. But the reality was, as weeks kept passing, it was, oh, Wow, it really does take 3 to 4 weeks to get even a slice of my pie if it's not on a Friday or on a stream. Maybe that's bad. Maybe we should restructure. Maybe we should become slightly less rigid. Is it true that every like Saturday morning to afternoon, every Monday night, every Wednesday night, I do like hours of productivity? Like, yeah, true. Do I talk to literally 0 people while I do it? Yeah, true. Maybe I should take a breather. Thank you. Maybe I should accept that life should be a little bit more malleable. Maybe I should not be so rigid in how I approach things. Do I love being a productivity slut? Absolutely. But yeah, I think I need to journal more about it because I was just thinking about this in the afternoon as I've been pushing really hard at work. I literally don't even slack at my job. I literally work the whole day. What the fuck is wrong with you, Kelif? Watch your streamer friends at least a little bit and slack off. Somebody needs to teach me how to take it easy because I have not been doing that at all. Anyway, that's my feelings. They shouldn't have an alarm system on your phone. Did you have important dates? Yeah. Obsessive. ESA does have a lot of secrets. I mean, it is fun. Hi, Malt. Yeah, I'm very behind. This is your genre. Just the tip of the iceberg. If this is your jam. Matos has arrived. Hi, Matos. Oh, you're pretty in skirt and stuff at work today, says Kadama. It was weird to actually feel comfortable with yourself at work. Not have to dress. Oh, sorry. Where you have to dress nice, not to immediately want to get out of the clothes you get home. That's awesome. You have so many friends who love this shit. Oh, you mean big tummy? I know people who are into big tummy. Gummy. Hi, Dragon Fox. Thank you for giving me a breather. That was very nice of you. If I had a Louis form, would it be that pear-shaped? I don't know. This is pretty pear-shaped. From my memory, which true is not very visual. I feel like Louis are not this peary. We love Califard. Thank you. Ooh, what kind of pie is Caliph? So cherry would be too dark of a red. That's almost like a purplish red. Strawberry? Is that it? Apple? Ooh, apple could be good. I like a good apple pie. DM me, Kenneth. I'll be your guide. Thank you, Bimo, in my time of need. Hi, Hawk. Caliph isn't it taking easy? So Caliph will be taking it hard? I guess you're technically not wrong. Hi, Beemith. Hi, Theo. Big tummy. Chat, do you want to be a small plush and lay on their big tummy? Is that a thing you want? Hi, Hurry. Who else to teach you about slacking off than a raccoon? Ooh, so Hawk, I have a new feature of my stream, but it's gonna take me a second to do it. And I feel like you specifically would appreciate this. So give me that second to set it up. Okay, this might be stream scuff specifically. I'll find out. I'll be using studio mode. I think this is right. Okay, let me check studio mode before I do anything else. Is this not a lock? Oh no, I see what happened. Studio mode, go over here. It is fucked up. That's why we check studio mode. Oh my god, this is the scuff that you can't see. Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's fine, we're chilling. We're chilling, question mark. Oh, I know what I have to do. The Nardad Chonk. I guess, yeah, I did draw some Nardad Chonk. This is why I didn't set it up originally. Oh my gosh, don't do that. I have to go here. I have to go here. Okay. I'll have a story related to this too. And then also thoughts on it. Okay. Theoretically, that's good. Okay. Well, that wasn't good. Don't worry about it. This is why I'm testing things. Let's see. Let's see. Is that good? It's pretty close. This is actually kind of hard to set up. We'll figure it out. All right, what if I do this? I don't think that actually did what I wanted. I love learning in front of an audience. It says it did. I think you're a liar. Eh, eh. Okay. Ooh, almost. We're close. Ooh, we're close. I didn't want to have it set up directly before. I wanted to at least play around a little bit. Okay. Oh, maybe. Did we get it? It's close enough. That's all I care about. Anyway, hi. Wrong one. Hi. I have an actual, like, overhead camera setup as opposed to, like, a side camera setup. Like I said, it's janky. I'm still figuring it out. Oh, and I see what happened. Okay. Any new, like, thing that even approaches stream is always going to be, like, a little janky. Overwatch keyboard. So it's very similar to Overwatch colors, it's true. And I was thinking in the past, ooh, all I want is like an overhead camera setup. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, you can see the post-it note right here. Oh, wow. But, you know, as I set it up, I thought to myself, oh man, I actually thought the other angle, the low one to the side, had a weird, like, higher amount of intimacy to it. This has more of, like, the production angle. I was trying to get it perfect so that, like, ooh, perfect. You can't see the phrase. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, now we're producing. All right, let me look at chat because I was playing around with that. Ooh, actually, no, I lied. I'll look at chat in a second. I have to do this, this, this. So I have a story, which would require some visuals. So I'm gonna go over here to the live corner, move this to the side. So story. Before I ever got any tarot cards, such as the Dorisa Tarot right here, I had DMs with a semi-regular stream viewer, and they said, oh, hey, Caliph, you know what we could do is I could send you one of the card decks that I have to my left. I have extra tarot cards. You have no tarot cards. Wouldn't it be nice if I just sent them your direction? Hawk, you might remember this, which is part of the reason I wanted to bring you into the story, is because I told you this in my fountain pen letter like 5 ever ago. So they sent me this. They sent me an everyday tarot. So this box is so like delightfully small. Like look at it compared to my oracle cards. Look at it compared to my other tarot cards. These are like smaller than I think traditional. Here's like a traditional. No, I guess it is. So I now have an everyday tarot card deck, which very cutely comes with like a very tiny guidebook. I've never had like a tarot card guidebook. All I've ever had is just the internet for this kind of thing. So it's nice to actually have a cute little thing to flip through. But yes, I'm gonna go stare at chat now. You enjoyed the scuff? I'm glad. He joined a Big Tummy. Yeah, this was me sketching yesterday in Bellis. I did a little bit of Big Tummy, and then I did, where's my mouse? Then I did like a little bit of Big Hips, and then I did a big, the Moonfang's gonna bite you and you're in an alleyway with them. Will you survive? Let's call the paramedics afterwards kind of thing. Husband. We love stream scuff moments. I'm glad. Hi, Dylan. You tend to be the tummy haver is the thing. So you're the bed for others to relax on. It's about to get bumbly. Ooh, 10 out of 10, very solid or liquid, something in between. I've always imagined like the furry tummies, like the one that I drew over here, is like a water bed. That's what I think of it as. Goo. Hi, Twunchi. Do you know where I need to go to finish my main quest of getting a Rue kiss? Ooh, you know what? I know exactly where I need to go. God, you can see me reach for my keyboard. That's okay. Ooh, no, wait. I have to be able to complete the bit. So I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. Okay. Oh, Twunshi? You know, I know exactly where you need to go. You need to go talk to this Rue right here. Dang it, the chat was in the way. Okay, perfect. So this Rue, just go talk to him. He has a quest for you. And then you can go pick it up, and all it is you have to go talk to him. You have to say, "Oh, Mr. Rue, all I need is just a small little kiss." Oh, and then you don't even get any EXP because it was about the adventure. Oh, wait, no, I would be the kiss emote unlock guy. That's what I would be. Makes it more relatable and fun. Yes, nothing is perfect on Twitch. Hi, Strutsky. Ooh, get your reputation of at least a 60. Is that like boy kiss rep? Because I don't mind grinding that. Rue teaches typing. Hi, Haisha. Haisha, how was your birthday? I hope it was so kind to you. Hold out your hands. Oh, like this right here. I can't keep my hands still, so I don't know what you were expecting. There you go. Is this scene do it? Okay, thank God. I thought it was still broken. They have a neat design? Yeah, so I can actually show these once I catch up on chat. Size different tarot cards. The Lango feels like I'm a small little guy sitting at a desk hanging out with a kangi. Yeah, I might. So this is my first time trying it out. I guess I can actually show you. I'm not going to go through the whole thing or anything. It would be over here, over here, over here, and I might need to pause it. Yeah, zero audio. Yeah. So Streamception. I recorded this for a friend yesterday. What I did is I interviewed my Oracle deck, and they had like 5 questions that they asked theirs. So I slowly went through, I did the shuffling, I talked about all my interpretations, and that was me kind of testing the overhead setup with sending them stuff. There's still different things to play around, but it's fun, and I like playing around. And also, I haven't changed my stream setup in a long time, so I want to change things. How many channel points for a tarot reading? I'm not prepared right now. Maybe later. Oh, Mr. Rue, all I need is a small little kiss. Oh, the thing is, Muhusiv, I've seen that you're very attractive. I will need at least 3. You believe in me? Thank you, Raishi. Oh, so you're about to go get a cake. It's been fun. Saw a movie with family. It's been chill. That's awesome. I love that for you. So yeah, the packaging of this is interesting because the first little part right here is designed just to hold the book based on the back page. And I was being teased recently of, oh, Caliph, don't you have any golden trim cards? I did not. Now I do. These are just like simple instructions. But you can feel like, ooh, look at that. Oh, I love the gold trim, the way that it can turn into the purple or the white based on what angle that you look at it. This is prime stim material right here. Ooh, I love a good stim material. Am I that guy shuffling cards during the long work meeting? I absolutely am. Ooh, did I say hi, Akko? Akko, hello. So yeah, I'm gonna do a quick shuffle. Are these upside down? Oh, they're intermixed. Unfortunate. I guess it's just realistic. But yeah, I'll do like a quick little shuffle and a quick little like cut of the deck, and we can look at some of the designs. Oh, look at that. The tower pulled itself. That's always a great sign, right? I didn't even ask a question. I'm not used. This camera is so high. It's still my phone, but the setup is so high. Oh yeah, she's falling out of the tower. There she goes. I've barely flipped through these decks at all, or these cards within this deck, I should say. So let's just look at a couple of them, just because I think that'd be pretty. Ooh, Three of Wands. Very pretty right here. And trying to gauge where I need to hold it. Yeah, that's nice. The purple gold aesthetic is really good. Oh, the King of Cups. He's so fish. He's so fish, man. You know that art mat? I love my art mat. Hi, Rumble. The Eight of Pentacles right here. So it's interesting. I have never had like a traditional, there we go, like a traditional tarot deck. Because like the Derisa Tarot does like its own interpretation. The Oracle deck is not even tarot. So this is my first time having like an actual deck that has like pentacles and whatnot, like all the traditional suits that you would expect. Oh, Pentacles, like an ancient Greek hero. I got a lot of pentacles on like my random poll. I was not even like wanting to do a reading here, just look at some of the pretty art. But yeah, like gold. Oh yeah, more pentacles, gosh. I even cut it like in 5 different ways and I still got all pentacles. T-stream when? T-stream now. Oh yes, let me take a sip. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. This is a hibiscus tea, specifically a raspberry hibiscus tea. This one is from Republic of Tea. Let me take another sip right now. Oh, yes. I feel a calming energy pushing through me. I feel soft. I feel malleable. I don't know how people would do a tea stream. To be fair, this angle is perfect for this. Shout out to Matos. I'm gonna stop touching it. Ooh, you'll eventually, you can feel the ripples when I, I love actually seeing the ripples as I stim. That's unfortunately addictive. Yeah, this dragon mat's so nice. This is by Bold Kobold. They told me I got the last one from their booth at AC, which I believe because they told me to take the show one. They said just take it off the table and we'll charge you for it. All I heard is I cut it 5 ways and got all tentacles. Yeah, this is the model building angle. So I wanted the ability to be able to have like an overhead setup. And I bought a C stand for people who are curious of what I did to set it up. But yeah, I don't know if on stream I'll keep this because it does take more work to get it like this. And I have to have the camera. I mean, if I had like what do you say, an actual like DSLR or a fancy setup, I think this would be a no-go. But because I'm using my phone, I lose a little bit of fidelity, like going way out of this angle. But it's fun. Now I have the option, which is really what I wanted. You know, what I want to be able to do in the future is to get like a really close look at a journal and just go like, oh, hello, let's use my nice fountain pens and just write for a little bit. Like, I think that sounds fun. Because the angle right now, like, sorry, this is my actual personal journal right here. So the idea of just, oh, well, hello, Twitch chat, that would be, if I went to the front page, you would see my name, so let's not do that. But like, oh, here's all of my affirmations and this beautiful tape. But maybe like in the future, because, you know, I'd have to get pretty close for you to actually be able to appreciate any of the writing or anything. So from this far away, not really, not perfect, but I like the idea. Like, for a future thing, I think it sounds fun. Caliph Sexy writing stream when? We'll get there. Yeah, so this is a Twisby Eco. It specifically has, I don't even know if the camera will be able to get it. Yeah, it has a stub nib tip. I guess you can tell because it's slightly flatter. Also, hi, Sky. I have a regular Twisby Eco right here. It's the only pen that I have 2 of, and they both happen to be the one in grabbing distance. Lie! Because I have my custom fountain pen here that was made by Pink Paperclip Guy. So it's like a resin wood one. Yeah, there we go. Ka-ching! It's very pretty. You thought of a fun redeem when this camera is out? Yeah. Palanova. I loved that clip that you had of Harbis's stream. Also, I'm going to bring my keyboard back. It's so hard to VTube when the keyboard's really far away. Okay, now you can actually see. This is the behind the scenes of how I'm moving the avatar around. Oh, sorry, I guess we need to have the mouse in view for you to get, like, the whole vibe. Okay, there we go. Ooh, yes. Ooh, see? You can tell, like, which button I'm holding down. Right click for zoom. Left click for angle. Middle for moving. Oh, it feels so weird. Anyway. So this is going to sound like apropos of nothing. But Pelanova, I'm going to send you a DM right now. I know we talked before. Wasn't it Pelanova? Yeah. I see. I found you. There we go. Oh, hi, Fluff. You are asking for a RAR on my top-down camera stream right here. See, these are the hands that I normally make for the VTuber. Ooh, we're getting both at the same time. It's mystical. RAR. Right there. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in like 4 seconds. I think I'm gonna turn this off for now. There we go. Wrong one. So yeah, I do have the ability to do an overhead camera setup. It takes a lot more effort and there's like stuff in the way, but I think it's fun. I like the idea of pushing that a little bit more and playing with it. Also, Lion, hi. Great for a hand. Yeah, mind mapping, note taking. Ooh, I know. See, like, you're picking up what I'm putting down. You're understanding. Hi, Felix. Faye, I hope you're doing great too. What camera are you using? It's just my iPhone. Everyone in chat hearing these pen terms? Those are some words. It's true. For XYZ points, calibrate your name and fancy writing. I used to actually do that when I did consistent art streams. I would be like, oh, do you want me to write your name in gorgeous writing? But it was all digital. So it was fun. Like, people did seem to like that. I think I caught up on chat, but if I missed something, then let me know. You have a platinum preppy that's so scratchy and the flow is rough. I don't know if I've heard of the preppy before, but I'm sorry to hear that it's scratchy and rough. I'm gonna sip my tea. Let's see. What is on my post-it while we're during the ad times? I talked about that. I talked about that. I think I did actually get to all of my main things while I was just yapping with chat. Write my name is French, like one of your French notes. Have I played a French game? Well, I haven't played Clair Obscur, so therefore no, because that's the French game that everybody knows. Hi, Lupin. Lupin, I was just showing my chat. I got gifted from somebody I know an everyday tarot deck. It was originally going to be like the first one I had, and it was going to be a gift. But then I found the Derisa Tarot, and then I bought the Oracle card, so I kind of pushed that idea to the side. Anything from Don't Nod is French. I don't recognize that name. Good pen to practice nib grinding on. Whoa, I never thought about nib grinding. Get a cheap pack of micro mesh pads. Oh, OG Life is Strange. You got directly to the core of my brain. I actually never played any of those, even though they're like definitely up my alley. I love taking pictures of Automod. I know this is a setup for a joke, so therefore I will allow it. Automod be like, are you sure you want to talk about killing a French? What'd you return to? You returned to this. How dare Dusky use such colorful language? No, I like the baguette joke. Thank you, though. It sounds simple, but the process is painstaking. Have to censor the name like French. Lupin, how's your day going? It was fun chilling in your stream the other day. Life is pouch. Life is strange. Oh, so I've told people before, and it's true, that I like to do yoga on the porch in the morning. It was storming so fucking hard today here in Kansas. Like, I went food shopping in the afternoon, and there were like trees that had lost limbs. There was like stuff that had fallen onto houses because of like the big storm. So yeah, I could not sleep because it was tearing through our place around 5 in the morning.
If you will play Life is Strange.
So platinum preppies are awesome though. They're cheap. Oh, a cartridge converter them? Hell yeah. Cap has a spring in it. They dry out very slowly. Wish more pens had that tech. So I don't know what it is. I've done no debugging, just mystery. I filled up my vanishing point recently, and I swear all the ink disappeared out of it before I used it. So your workday's gotten much more annoying the last 10 minutes. Think it's almost over. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this morning was wild. Kelf does nude porch yoga. No, even without the storm, I feel like my neighbors would see me. Like, the back of our houses, like, it's not a perfectly straight neighborhood. It's like a slightly curved one, which I imagine is pretty common. And the back of our neighbors' houses, the one to the left and the one to the right, they could see me if I did butt naked yoga. Granted, it's my property. I don't think that would stop them from being annoyed, though. The crusty old ink is blocking the new cartridge. Woof. They're not the best at sealing. Ooh, true. Yeah, the trapdoor. I haven't done a cleaning in a little bit because I've really enjoyed the color that's in there. It was gifted to me by Delta. It's kind of close to FF7671. It's a very light color. A wee bit. You prefer a neighborhood that's not perfectly straight? Good. Oh, it's storming in Ohio. Kelafang joining Naked Dragon Yoga. Would I be invited, Felix? I was thinking of bulbs. Oh, yeah, I have a bulb syringe. Yeah, I think, Rumble, you suggested that for me. Where is Naked Dragon Yoga? How can I be the mat? That is the best position to be in Naked Dragon Yoga. So, ooh, how can we combine Naked Dragon Yoga also with only creature sounds just so we can tell Deckies to stop using human words? What about partners yoga? I don't know if my husband would be into it. Well, I guess my boyfriend might be into it. I think they technically do more stretches. Well, let's rephrase. Would they want to do an hour-long session? Probably not. I'm thinking of husband. Would he join me for a small one? I think so. You can be the you can be the extra during the glute bridges. Let's go. Dream position for Lupin. Wolf Snubs, curse you for being so funny during Harvest's stream. Do you want to know what Wolf Snubs said during Harvest's stream earlier? They were like, oh, Harvest is showing off a high-quality picture of the Docky. Kelif's definitely freezing the stream and taking a photo right now. I'll have you know I was working and on mobile, but otherwise, yes, I would have. You have a converter in your preppy after using the whole cartridge you got with it. That's good, yeah. I love having a converter so much. Thank you, Modest. What? You do hour-long nude yoga sessions with Kelif? I mean, that's a lie. The longest yoga sessions I've ever done is 30 minutes. You look like someone who's good at holding tabletop positions. Yeah, it's all the months that I did as a dog. So I can convert from a tabletop to downward dog and then back again. That's my special skill. You could not you could not work when he had that on screen today. It was so good. I'm trying to be less of a pretty princess at work, as in less perfect, as in I need to start dicking around more while I'm on the clock, because nobody needs to be actually focused for 8 hours at a time, and I should stop that. But yes, I was in Harvester stream earlier while working. Hi, Scott. Scott, I hope you're well. Me? So, Monos, I can answer it for you. It will be on every stream until I get it. Once I stop showing it, you know I actually have it. You watch streams at work? I feel like I feel like most people do, and I used to, but I kind of stopped in the past 2-3 weeks at my job as I've had a lot of stuff to do, and it leads to brain poisoning. It leads to I'm not actually taking breaks. Hi, Lurk. I So Lupin, I don't know if you saw, I mentioned it briefly on stream earlier. Harbus in the Discord has like a Google form for people to fill out to let them know what they're planning to purchase so they can plan like stock. So I filled that out. I said I'm buying both versions. Please buy enough. Tarot reading while cuddling up with a Harbus stocky. Pulls out a card. What can I do to not be TF'd? Oh, there's no way forward. I have to give up. The tower, it's gonna happen anyway. Oh, Hunchback went well. Awesome. You're happy just to enjoy the feeling of it all for a bit. I think that's I was talking about it earlier on stream, Scott, that I feel like I should slow down a little bit more. I've been very active, like personally active. Like I don't stop doing shit at all times. I feel like I should learn how to bask. I feel like I should learn to be a cold-blooded lizard on a rock and just say, I'm chilling. Life is great right now. Lurk, are you a fan? I'm also a fan. Oh, whoops. Oh, let me sip my tea. Ah. You need your gradual dose of the fuzz brain behavior. You don't actually go feral at work. So while I have not gone feral, I today specifically noticed that I was annoyed. And I feel like that's very rare for me. So therefore, yes, I'm not taking enough breaks if I actually get annoyed. Ooh, what'd you guess? Ooh, 305 compared to 176. Hi, Teesh. You wish you could get flustered at work? True, we need to start a coalition to fluster our friends, send horny, flirtatious things while we're on the clock. Take breaks at break me to stop break to tell you from break taking them telling? Maybe you have something there. You think there needs to be a docu reveal? What's the best version of this? In suit, almost but not quite showing face looming over Kelef. Ooh, mottos, we could make it really parasocial. It could be me on the side in my bed, glasses off, and I could just be like, oh, I'm so happy that you're here. I can't believe you told me yes, that you wanted to spend some time with me. Camera pulls out. It's me with the Harbastocky. Bullying break is the new smoking break. Let's go. You're a difficult tease. Oh, so speaking of that, so Sky, on my last stream, I talked about how Harbus and VR chat went feral villain mode, and they said, Kelef, can you go up against the wall and put your hands up? Cool, thanks. And this was VR chat, of course, not in text while I'm working. But what they said as they pulled away after doing this, they're like, I'm gonna have to figure out how to like bully you, Kelef. And in my mind, I thought I was easy, but I guess other people might think I'm difficult. Unironically, some people got amazing work done because they were horny for it. Yeah, it's called art. All of you have poisoned my brain. There is a pet clinic outside of work that assigned pet shots here. Uh-huh. Opens phone at work. Yep, that yacht pouch and ma. Yeah, opens phone at work. Oh yes, my husband and his real life-size Harbus Docky. Docky revealed Kelef stream. Docky revealed Nardo stream. I don't know if I should kiss the Harbus Docky. I should have zoomed in on here. I don't know. You give me this. I could bring my tarot cards to AFC. They happen so you saw that happens around the corner. You said he was practicing. Yeah, so I already turned my overhead camera off. I guess I could turn it back on. But yeah, I haven't done any readings for others. I guess that's a lie. No, on my Zord voice message that I sent a couple Fridays ago, I did read some questions into their situation we were talking about. But IRL, I've definitely never done it. Oh, sorry. We're making Lurk feral. We got a tab away. I'm gonna pour more hot tea. 1 second. There we go. And I'm gonna sip water. And then I can take a slow, deep breath because I've been talking quickly. Zord, I just talked about you. Hi, Zord. Zord, thank you so much for the 29 months. I hope we're doing great today. That's true, Sky. You were right there. You were this fucking Diglett. I forgot you were the muscly Diglett until you talked about not saying hi on Friday. This was such like a busy moment. Like so much was happening during my night right around this time. But it's true. I should have said hi to your Diglett abs and Diglett pecs. You can't believe I didn't even remember it was in the photo until you talked about it. These are all Lightlings photos right here. Lyra, I feel like the curse is over. That was an amazing hop. That was over 1,000. So you're saying if enough people bully if enough people bully me, you will make a tarot card reading redeem? If enough people bully me, I will make a tarot card reading redeem. Whoa! Okay, Strutsky, now you're bullying. Let me send you a pic. I'll be ready for it.
Strutsky. Strutsky.
Sorry, I just love saying Strutsky like that.
Strutsky.
Oh, so the plan is to make a Doug trio? Yeah. Is my tea too hot to sip? It probably is. Yeah, I just poured it. Zord, I hope you're amazing. Zord, I was telling stream earlier, I sent you so many things in the past couple of days. No rush. I thought as I was doing it, this is too much. All the stuff I sent to them, it's going to take forever for them to even listen to it. Guess I'll go fuck myself. No, we have chat members to help with that. Not to overcompliment yourself, but
Strutsky.
Strutsky is a great name, it's true. It's not, okay, my anxiety has been defeated. What's the evil version of Sadaji, Zord? So you have an anxiety that needs to be killed? That's what that was just for me. Photo sent, okay. Let's see. Wait, am I blind? Oh, was it like on a social media? I don't see it on the Telegram. I don't see it on the Discord. Oh my. Guess, yeah, see, stirring? You get it. Anyway. Getting spicy here. I feel like, so I was teased by a friend in DMs. They were like, Kel, the reason you don't stream on your exclamation point come channel, which I'll type out, is because your mainstream has gotten so horny. And you know what? I don't even have to like disagree with them. I think they're correct. It is horny, but it's fun. Well, I guess being horny is always fun. That's why we keep doing it. Don't ever apologize. You loved every message. You literally said out loud when I finished, gosh, I love Kelef. Thank you. You have an old thing? Let me find a way. Yeah, if you need like my username or whatever, like I'm happy to give that. I'm just Kelef on like both Discord and Tele. I guess I have a signal too. Coralith Coralith walks so horny Kelef could run. Let's go. You sent it on TG? Let me look at TG. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see it popped up. And there's not even like a accept thing here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see it. Curious. Curious. Is my TG the problem? I'm gonna force quit it and open it again. That's theoretically possible. Wow. No, question mark. It shows that I've been offline since 2023. Okay, something's wrong in the ether. You're in one plane of existence and is that possible? Accidentally blocked you? Wait, what the fuck is your Telegram? Now I'm paranoid. App full? Oh, Sky app full. Wait, what the fuck? It did say I had you blocked. What the fuck? What? I would never have intentionally done that. You were right. What the fuck? How did that happen? Well, let me just do an all caps 3 question marks. Huh? I'm sorry, I suppose. I don't know what I did. Wow, offline since 2023. I'm sipping my tea now. I need to process this emotion I'm feeling. This is very funny. This was worth the wait. No, I don't block people like ever. Also, this is what they sent me. This is a perfect avatar. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna put my tea up here. Let's see. Honestly, you know what, chat? I was ready to play Environmental Station Alpha like 5 minutes ago, but I know my chat well enough where if I did try and play a video game before an hour, people would say, wait, you're not gonna go over an hour of just chatting? So many limbs to suck on. I mean, that's true of regular people too. Whenever you get to it, you got to make a Alolan accessories. That sounds beautiful. I am excited to see that while Harbus is bullying me at the same time. Let's see. I'm gonna update my category. Environmental Station Alpha. What do I want my category name to be? I guess the title. I have a huge checklist, which is true. Updating category. I'm going to go feral really quick. Okay, there we are. Environmental station till alpha. I don't know. I feel more like a beta personally. Theoretically, this is good. Cool. We want our Kelef talk because it's the best time. People have told me, like, over the years that they prefer the chatting sections over the gaming sections. I'm gonna lower this slightly. I don't begrudge anybody for thinking that or even saying that. I need to place where my hands are. I need to move them up. There we go. She J on my cum till I could jump. Thank you, Lyra. Oh, I didn't plug my controller in yet. I can do that here. I'm glad people like just chatting. I mean, obviously, I love just chatting. I would not love just chatting if I didn't put this effect on right here that me or the mods can activate. The typo that won't die. It's my favorite typo, Lyra. Ooh, do I need to? Oh. That feeling when you try and plug something in, but you don't do it hard enough, so it just pops the fuck out. That's what I just did. You prefer the Kelef sections over the break time? Well, that's so sweet. Apparently, we're at 59%. I'm assuming the percentage is mostly related to direct item upgrades and map completion. We're still missing, what, 2, 3, 4, 5 powers? Or I shouldn't say powers, because even the map itself, the rough map, has one. And ooh, that hiccup came out of nowhere. Even the map itself, the rough map, that's still a slot. So I guess powers isn't right. Upgrades, abilities. What's this game? So this game is Environmental Station Alpha. I may have been taking like obsessive notes about it. I showed chat earlier. But here's like the 1,000 words that I've written about this game in terms of different spots. Also flashbang warning as I go over here. I also made my own in-game version of the map to like help me understand where things are hidden and where I want to return back to. But basically Metroidvania. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. I'm going to follow this checklist. I put this in terms of priority. I already thought about it yesterday while it was offline. And I want to do something really simple. I just want to go read my new diskettes, which are like over here-ish. I have to look at my handmade map. So it's near, it's this one? Yeah, so, because you have to go down, so it's right over there. Yeah. Oh, you're hoping for like a colony builder? I don't know if I've ever played, like definitely on stream I've never played, but like in general, I haven't played like a colony builder in a long time. Thank you, Modus. So Modus, the only way to be able to see the percent is to go like back to the title screen. So somebody in chat who's gonna be here later, oh, this isn't right, frick. Somebody who's gonna be in chat later, remind me when we find a save, it was up, not down. To go back to the title screen specifically, just so we can see how close I am to 69%. Because that should update based on like any new tiles that we find. I doubt we're gonna find any items that quickly. So it's left than up. Oh, I have to go through the floor, I forgot. Okay. I think it's right above here? Yes. Oh, wait, this is where George Mellons is, isn't it? We should go say hi to George Mellons. I've never done this backwards, so I don't know where the stuff is. Yeah, there it is. Hi, George Mellons. I don't know the bit, I don't know the joke. I just like the name George Mellons, and I think it's funny. Okay, there we go. You're making an admirable effort, and I look forward to see how it pays off. Thank you, yeah. Also, I don't think I've been here since the power got turned on. Yeah, this is the same message, but the background looked different because of the power, so I wanted to see like if it said anything. So we're at 5 discs. Which ones are new? I don't think I can switch between them while I'm out. I think Derelict is, ooh, that is new. So there's stuff at the bottom there. I don't know if this game has kind of like a cipher with language or something, but something I want to look at while I have this pulled up on screen is I found these pillars the other day, and I don't know if there's any overlap here in terms of the funny symbols. I think the answer is no. I mean, I don't count the H. I don't count that because I do see the H, but other than that, I mean this, yeah, I guess I see that one. But it's incomplete. I'll just write that down in my mysteries. This is the derelict. Okay, so derelict diskette. Diskette has some symbols, kinda similar to the pillars, question mark. So I'll leave that for future me. I don't think I found any new diskettes aside from this one. Okay. You're gonna enjoy all this? Uh-huh. So going back to my checklist right there. Oh, that's right. I had another like plaid that I wanted to go to. I can't believe Kelif has it, but the for you, Felix, I'm opening up my Wednesday note right here. And I'm gonna say for Felix. Nope. Stop it. For Felix, update the caller. There we go. You're on my to-do list. Derelict diskette. Thank you, Ivan. How close to 69% is Kelif? I don't know how close is AFC. It's like a month, right? Are we slightly more or less than a month? I love reading diskettes. Let's see. I guess theoretically, with the dash, which I didn't have previously, the vertical one, I can reach higher. I don't think there's anything else I can do there. Let me go back to my to-do list. All right, so 0811. 0811. So that's this one right over here. So we're gonna have to get the top of the green section directly to the left. So it's going to be right here. We can't see coordinates when they're zoomed in, which is part of the reason I made my own map. Hi, Ben. I hope you're well. So let's go back to the teleporter. It's just straight right. That's easy to find. Oh yeah, I forgot. So I could have sworn I did like a horizontal and an upwards dash there, but I think I must have just been mistaken. I'm sure there's more to the eyes that meet the eye, but I don't know what to do with them. So I'm gonna ignore them for now. Okay. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. I technically have a... Yeah, I'm gonna go up there. I have a snooze that I could do, but I think I'll just let it go because I'm literally just meandering right now. I'm curious. Okay, so there's a save right here. I kind of just want to shoot all the lower poison. I don't think that'd even be a thing. Maybe the side poison, but we're right next to a save, so who cares? No, I didn't have a lot of health when I first discovered this spot. This is really early in the game. So I figured now that I have a lot of health, I should be making ignorant decisions like that. Is there a stupid little broken block hidden in the poison? That feels like something the game would do. Meander, meander. Sky, thank you over on Basky's stream. Was that yesterday? I think it was, where you gifted me a sub to them. Basky's so sweet. I adore Basky. So Basky is somebody who I always use my Twitch Prime sub on. So the fact that you helped me out over there, I feel like I just have a free Prime to use elsewhere. Actually, I don't even know if I want to teleport here. I think I just want to walk over directly to the left. This is the spot that I would have went to anyway. Meander. New Rue avatar. Oh, so Sky. What I've been doing recently is this base, the Moonfang, is the thing that I've been like obsessed with in VR chat. So I've been doing my talking sections as this avatar. And then I've been gaming as, I've been doing the talking sections as the Rue. And I'm doing the gaming sections as this. Basky is precious. I really adore Basky. So it's not this one. My notes say over here. Oh, actually, no, this makes sense. Both would have kind of led to the same spot. I know what my note is really concerning right now. I do want to go down there. We still have to do the gold to the right, but this will lead to the water, which will go to the left, which I think will get me a diskette. Because right over here, yeah, it's gonna lead right over there. Besky's a good boy. Chat, type 1, I need to hold down. Type 1 if you're a good boy. There we go. Oh, diskette. All right. So what is this thing? So it was a mine, okay. Gyoju, so true. What? Well, actually, Felix, do you want to be like a bad boy? Is that way you phrase it that way? So, while I'm here, I kind of want to try and get into this 1x1 block. So this is a Metroidvania, which means every 1x1 block that is covered on all sides is inherently suspect. So it's directly left is what it would be. Let's take a gander at this from all sides while we happen to be here before I get out of dodge. Because it's directly to the left, it's directly to the left. So the left wall of this whole room is very sus. Theoretically, there would be like a hint to, it wouldn't just be like randomly shooting a wall, but you never know. Boy, trouble. I like boys who give me trouble. So this is another sus tile. Like theoretically, if there is forward movement here, it could be down. I don't know. It feels like you could drop here, but also nothing's breaking. So we've tried shooting from this side, the top side. Theoretically, the only avenue would be below. Unless there's just trickery. There could technically be screen wrapping from like one side of the map to another. That's been in other games in Metroidvania land. But we're trying to cross all of our T's right now. 1.5. Gosh, I love Harbu Lick Chops. It's a great emote. You know why? But you don't want to bite as a very certified good boy. I think you're turning over a new leaf, and I think Torrent's gonna be very happy to hear this. So we need to go full left, which this is open right now. Ooh, I do have to change this. I need to make sure I undo that. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna immediately undo this and go the other way. I really want to keep the switch in this specific state because it makes it easier to like re-go through here if I need it. I'm just thinking. So I'm pretty sure we can still get to the other tile room by going upwards here. That's still open, right? It is. So this general spot right here, I've already quote unquote resolved. I've already gotten up there and I guess I can do it again. I might... I remember how to do this. I remember how to do it, now that I'll do it right the first time. Huh? Dang it. Dang it. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, ooh. So it would be up from here. Huh. So we can explore. So theoretically, we'd have to get like quote unquote out of bounds here. Huh. So I have to know, what happens if we like make this fall to the bottom? Nothing? Okay. Oh no, I'm very curious about this. Can't break out of any of these spots. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to wait behind as this goes. I saw it making like a little snake pattern. I wondered if it was going to make a hole in the roof for me as it went. I know it opens up that other direction that I've already been. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's still gonna be sus for me. I do not know how to solve that tile. I'm gonna give up for now. Jade, hi Jade. It just seems way too soft and nice to want to bite anyone. They are an incredible ankle biter. Torrent's tail will thrive, true. Oh, the secret non-binary option, true. Oh wait, sorry, I missed some messages. I was so into exploring. Wait, hold on. If I ask Mr. Moonfang for a kiss, is the exchange rate different? Can you say that again, but with a tilde? Because then I'll give you even more. Scrungy faces often have gremlin vibes. That's true. So I paused because it just feels strange to me that this has the brown borders around it. This one doesn't. Granted, I think every one of these, what do you want to call it? Every bridge is like suspect to me. Okay, so we checked at that. Let me check my map right now. 12:15 from, I must have typed that wrong, from 15:16 teleport. Oh, that was just me saying where to come from. Okay. I get it. Oh, Mr. Moonfang. If I ask you for a little kiss, is the exchange rate different? And the caliph, Okay, Mahusiv, I'm gonna meet you around the right corner, okay? Oh, it's like we're behind the bleachers right here. Anyway, going back to the corner. Okay, yeah, I want to go to 12:15. I want to go to 12:15. So the only reason I don't like going to the water area, because Pepper's correct, the music's gorgeous here. It fucking sucks to get out of. Like, it's not quick. Like, if I enter like the deserty zone, it takes forever to get out. And even though I came from this right side, it's gonna be blocked off now because the switch isn't hit. So it just takes so long to walk out of here. You want to meet California on the right corner? Gosh! Hi, Foodski. Foodski, there's only so many corners, and I'm so obsessed with making progress in the video game. I can't make out with everybody, only if it's really flirtatious. Foodski, I hope you're great. Okay, here we go. We're out of this. So I think you're the 1516 teleport. What are you? You're 1710. So in other words, I'm too high. Is it you? Yeah, so here's the 1516 teleport. And I want to go to, what did my notes say? 1215? 1215. I actually don't know why I said to go back there. I'm just going to trust that I did. Because we actually, oh, fuck, no. No, it's okay because I just got another diskette, like, during stream. So that's right over where the diskette reader is, so. Imagine making out with a galley, imagine. So 12 is actually one to the left. Oh, hi. That little, like, divot down there was very sus. So I think you have like 6 health or something. I guess this room in general is just kind of weirdly sus to me. Like, there's so many charge blocks that are unnecessary. Also, like, because the power got turned on, some of these blocks are on, and I don't really know what they're meant to be for. This whole room is weird, so I think that's why Past Me talked about it. This? Why is this here? I don't know. There's only 4 corners of a stream. You'll always be the right corner. Do you have a favorite kind of mythology to see games remix take from? Huh. Honestly, I think Egyptian is really interesting. I like a lot of the garbs. I like a lot of the gods. Cody, hi. Oh, coconut chicken curry, delicious. Gally is a cute fishy. Let's see. So, yeah, I really don't know what to try and do in this room that I haven't already tried. Like, with all of these gaps, like, this to me feels like a witness puzzle. Like, follow these little lines that are present right here. Which, oh, hi. Oh, Miller, hi, Miller. Papa. Hi. I don't mean as soon as you raid in to open my mouth really wide to open the raiders, but it just kind of naturally happened. Iceberg. Hi. Ooh, the thing is, your name, RRGH, sounds like a creature noise that I would like to make. Hi. Hope Avionic Factor went well. I know some friends who are into that game. Speaking of games I'm into, whoa, it's this game. It's Environmental Station Alpha. I currently have about 1,000 words written down about all my thoughts. Flashbang morning. I made my own custom map about ideas that I want to explore. I'm slowly exploring. Wait, there we go.
You're looking in.
Oh, sorry, yeah, for Foodski specifically. There we go. How'd you not follow before? I've done that. where like I've legit hung out in a stream multiple times and just didn't hit follow. And then I felt ashamed. And then I'm like, I gotta do it while they're offline. I've been there. I hope you're doing great. Hope everybody's stream was fun. I couldn't find any like forward progress here. I was just telling my chat as you rated in, there's a lot of rooms in this game that are suspicious to me, and I don't know how to approach this one currently. But while I'm in this area, I want to go look at the diskette reader, which I will have to go redo this thing up here. Thank you, Kelif. You're welcome. There's a lot of ideas for, you know, Kelif stream redeems, and I'm sure Ma Time, Ma Angles is absolutely part of that. You know, I do that for free though here. I may not be into Vor, but I am here to tease all of my Vor friends as much as possible. Oh, cave? So is that a little robot friend with the green eyes? Interesting. I mean, all these are really pretty. Aside from what we saw on the derelict in the bottom center, which kind of feels like hidden alien language, I don't know if I see, quote unquote, any secrets within them, but maybe that's the idea. Oh, fuck, we actually did not look at the temple one. This looks awesome. Temple is actually an area that I have not finished exploring whatsoever. That is on my list of things. For friend mentioned, Gally, you know I'd open my mouth for you. Okay. So I do have to go save, because I'm very low on health. Okay, so checking that off of my list. Lower left jellyfish red block. So the jellyfish red block I can't do anything with because it's in the water. The dash power, as I've already shown off a number of times, can destroy the red blocks, but I can't do it underwater. So my thought is that I have to learn how to break gold blocks somehow, go back, maybe there's something in there to drain the water behind the gold blocks that are also in the jellyfish area, and then I can do the red blocks. That's kind of my thought. I have no idea if that's a thing. I've already done that. I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay. I already got this. Oh, I'm actually excited about this next one, but I have to get to a teleporter. Maws are neat, Vor or not. See, that's more of the camp that I'm in. Like, aesthetically, I think Maws are pleasing, but I feel no want to enter somebody through that particular orifice. So let's do a cheeky thing. Also, y'all are here? Is this because I opened the temple? I've never seen these dudes outside of the temple. That's new for me. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder where else they spawn, because that's the first time I've ever seen them there. Let's go do a cheeky heal at the teleport that has a save station. And I really, really want to take this teleporter to go back to the black zone in the lower right. So we're gonna go to this teleporter, go directly left. And so I first went to that pitch black zone in the lower right before I had the vertical dash that I used right there. So now I feel pretty confident that that dash can give me forward progress in at least one room. Will it do me any more than one room? I don't know. We're gonna go find out. Okay, so let's save right here. This is correct, this is correct. I was just double checking. I have gone to the left side of the map so much. Okay, so it's gonna be through here. I missed. Okay, can I break that, by the way? No, it just looks suspicious. Okay. And the game has such great spite work and shadings. Enemies that are just black and white are interesting. Yeah, they stand out a whole lot. Doesn't want to enter a mob, but give me that tongue. I won't even say no. Hi, Phalwin. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. You'll never guess what I'm having for dinner. No, you should tell me. Ooh, is it tacos, but in a dog bowl? Okay, so we were not able to get up here before, or if I could do it without the dash, I didn't know how. Also, nerd, they're stuck down there. Fuck. It's gold blocks. I don't know how to deal with gold blocks yet. So these do not feel breakable. Unfortunate. I feel like we'll have to leave immediately then. Yeah, because none of those feel like they're breakable. I don't think I can cheese it by going around. Well, we know. The knowledge is what's important here. So I'm going to go mark down on 2822 on my personal notes. 2822. I'm going to say gold block sad face. There we go. Marked. Maw teasing. Oh, tacos with tongue. There's there's a, how do you say? There's a restaurant supply store around here. Sorry. There's a butcher that supplies to restaurants only, except for 1 day a week where they're open to the public. And then you can go down there and get tacos. They serve tacos with tongue. My checklist is going awesome. I was very excited about going here and seeing what I could do. Sadly, I'm blocked by the gold blocks, which is true in a lot of different areas for me. So in other words, as soon as we figure out how to solve that, we have a lot of ways to go. That gate that was directly to my right up there, it needs some sort of password that I don't have, like a security code. But the reason that I structured my to-dos in exactly this order is I want to go to the sand area, which is very close to here, and I want to fall to the right while I do that to go into a gap. Because I found that right after I got the vertical dash power, and I super didn't want to die, so I did not explore over here at all, because I spent a long time getting this vertical dash. Oh, wow, you have to go really low there. That's wild. Oh, if my leggies touch this right here, I think it kills my momentum. I might be wrong, but that's the vibe that I'm getting. Can you serve me tacos with tongue, Fangy? Yeah. So I'm gonna open my mouth. You put one tortilla below. We're gonna wrap it around. You put the fixings on top of my tongue, and then I go, and then I eat it. So you make me a taco, but around my tongue, please and thank you. So I think the idea here, yeah, so like that, but better. I think I want to be slightly farther away from the green. That was exactly correct. Ooh, okay, too low? We're getting the vibe though. So if you look over to the far right, I've walked in this room before, there's a shaft. So in other words, we can get to this black square. That's my goal right now. Ooh, somebody remind me, once we get the black square and then I hit a save point, to go to the main menu and see if we're at 69% yet. This might take me a second though. So chat, tell me, what is something delicious you had to eat recently? Was it tacos? Was it a pie? Was it something else? I'd love to hear as I gently go around here and grapple. Dang it. Ooh, way too low. We should use the background elements for hints. So I should do it right below that. Oh, brisket cheese fries? That sounds so good. I really love anything with fries and therefore potatoes and especially cheese. I've told my chat before, but I don't allow myself personally to purchase cheese because I cannot be trusted with it. Like I will, we almost saved that. I will eat way too much of it all the time. Hi, RFG. I would love to take a breath before I keep trying. RFG, I hope you're well. I forgot that it did that. If somebody types boyfriend, it says who? Just because my boyfriend's a secret, quote unquote. Who? Ooh, actually, if I get enough momentum to skip the middle one, I should just ignore it. I should not bother. Okay. RFG, I hope you're well. I'll get to your raw as soon as I pass this kelp. I said I should pass it, and then I just immediately did it. I may reset my momentum with my double jump. I only get one of those, so I kind of want to save it to the end. Snickerdoodles. Taco around tongue and then lay on it. I was fooled. Oh my god, peach ice cream from Culver's. I love peaches. And I love talking to RFG. Chat, imagine you were this small and this big moon thing came on up and said, we're making tacos around my tongue later. Is it okay if I add you as a spice? Rawr. Oh, at a very busy day at work. Oh, mac and cheese with garlic bread. Comfort food. Got lost staring at Fangy's tuggable koala. You're imagining? Yeah, Foodski. Dang it. I need to commit. I'm ignoring that one gray block. It does not exist to me. Ooh, speaking of committing. Yeah. We don't need that top one at all. I'm a believer. I think we can skip that top block. So like right here. Yeah, like look, that momentum was awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's skip the top one. It'll be more consistent later. I gotta start it early. Like here. Dang it. Zap, hi. Gonna make you act. So you're gonna be a member of my play, and we're gonna decide what the play's about. We're gonna somehow make it about my tummy, and that's okay. You ate a whole jalapeno by accident? Oh, you like people who make you feel small? I'm glad that I could accidentally say just the right thing then. Ooh, that's the farthest we've made it. This is our PB right here. Ooh, what's your role, coach? I hope you don't mind. You're gonna charge my phone while I'm on stage. Is that okay? Ooh, also, Zap, I love that shirt that you sent me. That was so cool. Super Lux Deluxe, hi. It might have some bite marks. So, okay, you can charge my phone and it'll have 0 bite marks, but here's the trade. You give me the bite marks. Dang it. It's like the VVVVV room for the. I've actually never played VVVVV. It seems like it would be up my alley. Like, it seems like cool exploration, small indie game, gentle puzzle graphics. Pixel graphics, I mean, not puzzle graphics. Although, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna rephrase, puzzle graphics. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. And like, it takes simple mechanics and slowly add complexity, which I also really enjoy that in games. Dang it. Adding it to your list. Oh yeah, the detailed maps for biting. I do remember that conversation. Dang, ooh, that momentum, the rumentum, actually that works too. All of my misspeaks have also been correct today. Hi, hurry, deal. Dang it. So I need to pause slightly more or do it earlier. If I'm like right next to the wall, it's not gonna work. The distance from the wall and where I grapple is really important. It's very good. Yeah, I've only heard really awesome things about it. Dang it. Act small like how Harvest made people feel small with a hypno grin from the other night. You're right, I need this on my side monitor to motivate me while I try this room. You're so correct. Okay, I'm gonna stare deeply into Harvest's evil ass hypno eyes and just say, oh, I'm doing a good job. I need to press this button. Ooh, and then I need to grapple there. Oh, Harvest, you know just what to say. Fuck, it didn't work. Hi, Zayden. So I used to work in food service. I was a food service boy for like 10 years. And any time that I cut jalapenos, like mise en place, like cutting them and then storing them for later, like for the workday, I was always told to get rid of all the seeds because nobody wanted that. It was way too spicy. Yeah, you gotta want the hypno to make it work. I need to know that I am submissive and hypnoable. Dang it. So if I feel like, good boy, Caliph. Ooh, I'm falling deeper and deeper into Pelanova's eyes. Fuck! If I feel like I'm making progress, I should just extend my double jump. I should give it up, quote unquote. Cause like the vertical dash like goes really fucking high. Like this, that's most the way there. So if I'm in the air, I'm probably gonna make it to the end even without the double jump. Frick. You're so small, IRL. Oh, you don't like me made feeling small, and really you don't like feeling big? You only really like being bullied by small people. Ooh, do they also have to look like Midna from Twilight Princess? So you bring up a good point, Super Lux Deluxe. I was just journaling about it yesterday. So like, yes, I do think Harbis is like cool and handsome. That was our PB. And my boyfriend too, who, as I mentioned earlier, is sort of a public secret. But like years ago, like I've been in VR chat for a long time. I've been playing VR chat for like 4+ years. And I had hypno interaction in the past, and I always bounced off of it because I'm just like, I don't even really know these people that well. Or even if I did, it would be like a, that's nice, I guess, good for you. Like, I never really wanted it. And something else that I've been journaling on and off about is like headspace. And the idea of, oh, well, you need to be able to be receptive to it for it to be able to work for you. And that's where I am with like Hypno and VR chat now. It's like, oh, okay, like these friends of mine or this boyfriend of mine, delightfully handsome. I really enjoy their company. And you know what? I am susceptible to their soft words, to their gentle presence, and I'm just gonna say yes. The honey was, ooh, like a big grilled half pepper. They had all the seeds taken out, still very spicy. Yeah, sometimes like you just get a pepper that is spicy. Maybe. Maybe. I thought the way you phrased that was very funny, thank you. Oh, let's go! All you need to do is talk about Hypno, baby. I was so nervous we tanked it. Oh, I was so nervous we tanked it. Health tank, awesome. Oh man, it was only one. I guess it's just kind of like, you can't die in this, but I still got nervous that we fucked it up. Awesome, so we need to save to make that happen, and guess what? There's one in the next room. Perfect. Right, awesome. I'm so jazzed we got that. It's really hard to get out of the quicksand once you're in there. Okay, I was jumping around to see if there's anything else up there. I think that was it, but let's go. And also, we just got the save, awesome. So we have one more piece of health. Thank you, Harvest, for hypnoing me to allow me to do this. I'm gonna leave this here while I look at my checklist. Okay, I think I want to go back to the tomb and just finish it up. Yeah, I think I'm ready for the tomb. Ooh, gotta set us some stuff for D&D early. Have a good night, Aminals. Have a good night, Felix. Okay. You gotta tell him, you got it, boss. Oh, so I have to be a goon. Well, I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, Pell. I saw that you responded to my DM. I'm gonna get to that really quick. All right, there we go. You got it, boss. You looked at your VOC time, you're afraid. So, I'm trying to imagine what threshold you've passed, Faye. I imagine you're in the 600 to 800 range. Is it somewhere in there? Oh, you delayed a Peruvian place, sliced jalapenos, got us water, and that was some spicy water. No. You can make the jump. I can make the jump. Have you considered self-hypnosis, like a short audio file where a voice guides you through stuff? So I've tried one of those like a long time ago, but I don't know. I suppose you're right. Like my headspace has changed a lot since the last time I've listened to one of them, like a control room to your body. By the way, you have a tail. You can feel it wagging. Take a breather in. I'm closing my eyes. Oh, way over that? Dang. I mean, I know you haven't been playing as long as me, so I was trying to gauge, because I'm at like, what, 1,600 hours, something like that? So does that mean you've passed 4 digits, Faye? But yeah, they're hours well spent. You're as goon now? That's how recording works, yeah? So it's perfect. So them as a villain, they hypno regular baddies into the goons, and then the cops catch them, and Harbus beyond a corner goes, they snap. The goons are out of the hypno, and they say, I don't know what took over me. And then nobody links them back to hypno. Catching me fast? I mean, you are gaining upon me, it's true. So while I do want to go up here back to the tomb area, I'm so fucking far away. And I mentioned earlier, like this area kind of sucks. Like it's really hard to get out of here. Like, yeah, is there a teleport there? Am I gonna reach it quickly? No. Oh, I think it's anything that has like, oh, I always do this room wrong. I think anything that has a period in it will try and format as a URL, like if there's no spaces. So you did the .png, so it thought it was a link. Hi, Kadoom. Honestly, I assumed you were gonna go, and the goons were suddenly foxes. I just fell down there because I wanted to stare at chat more than I cared about making the jump. Aeronator, you volunteer for the Harbu Hypno. Okay, Aeronator, I need you to look on up. I need you to stare into their eyes and just lose all thought. I don't know how I become like Harbus's spokesperson, basically. Well, yes, I do. It's because they've made a very horny docky and I keep talking about it and therefore keep talking about them. I think there's letters up there that I can't read by the by. So that whole area up there, I need gold to be able to get to it, specifically the ability to destroy gold. Would it be faster to go this way? Like down through the sandworm hell area? It might actually be faster and I could try and get that diskette too. But there, oh wait, no. Perfect, so let's plop a save over here. And since I'm stuck in this zone anyway that does not have any convenient teleports to me, which probably implies I missed a hidden one somewhere. Let's go over here. There's gonna be a terrible, horrifying sandworm. And I'm gonna try and ignore them. So these are the unfun blocks, AKA I can't grapple to them, and if I do, I just fall and that's it. Actually, that's funny. I did not know you could just spam it. Wait. You lose momentum slowly, but you can technically do that. Okay. I might die over here doing this, but we just saved, so who really cares? So there's no solid ground, which means I will not be able to refresh my dash, which means yes, I actually am gonna beef it here. I'm gonna be in this corner and die while I look at chat. That Docky got a nice booty though. Woo! I know. I've noticed. So yeah, I didn't think about that. Where? God, yeah, this area sucks to get out of. I don't remember exactly what this teleport is, so I'm just gonna suck it up and go this way. Rawr. Oh, a sandworm. W-Y-R-M. Oh, wait, is a sandworm just the one from Super Mario 64? I know, it's crazy. Yeah, Juice-Ups did such a good job. Like, I know there's a teleport up there, but I can't reach it, or if I can, I don't know how. Harbus is all the cake that you need. What, I was gonna ask what flavor it is, but I shouldn't talk about that, I guess. Oh, I was just thinking about the sand bird, whatever they're called in that game. There's that interest poll mentioned a not safe for work version too. So on that interest poll, Kadoom, oh, is it Sunshine? Oh, you're so right, it is Sunshine. So with that interest poll, I filled it out right before stream so I could just let Harbus know what I wanted to purchase. I said I'm gonna purchase one of each, which is true. I do plan on doing that. Bring. Let's see. Is it this? Yeah. I was thinking about this guy, like the sandbird. Like, that's kind of like a sandworm. I know it's bird than over dragon, but that's the only one I can think of. And Pepper was right, it was from Sunshine. Yeah, I think the sandbird's cool. So I wanna go to the top. What's the best way to do that? I think I have to go here and then loop around up left, and that means we can try and nuzzle this dark spot as well, question mark. So am I allowed to go right and then here? So this area changed once we turned the power on, so my memory of everything that's available to me is not perfect at the moment because my original memory is marred. It is no longer correct because things have changed. Okay. Oh, fuck, there is. Oh, no, I did that off stream. So there's red vertical blocks in the lower left corner right there. That leads to over here, which I have already explored. Okay. So with the vertical dash, that's pretty close, right? That would be that room, right? Is that even explorable? I don't know. Let's try. 1, 2. I'm right there, okay. So I know these do damage to me, which is why I'm standing. Oh, this room sucks. That room sucks. The plasma field made that way easier. This goes to triple shot. Oh, fuck. No. This is important. I could fuck this up, I think, with triple shot. I think the way that triple shot is designed is well, I think I just saved over right here. So it doesn't matter, I can get back here really quick. I know this goes to triple shot. Okay. That's triple shot right up there. It tells me on the map screen, which is how I know. So I think we have to like cut through this. Oh. Never mind. I was worried like, oh, we have to dig from the bottom and then it will like fall and then we might not be able to get it if we cut it wrong. You're always an upgrade to a more powerful one. Holy shit! That's crazy. Oh my God, woo! Woo-hoo! This is what, never mind. Now I know why we have this room, is to make you feel cool and play around. Holy shit, this is awesome. Oh my God. Can I reverse this? Is that legal? Because I kind of want to go, oh my God, this, oh wait. Oh, I have to charge it still, whatever. Okay, ooh, question mark. Fuck. Energy restore. Could I get up to the top just by swinging? Is that possible too? Ooh, there's some nice messages here. I'm scrolling up, I missed some stuff. Oh yeah, my choice of the 2 dockies for when the guests come over. So there's furries that have met IRL who have like actual like not safe for work art commissioned on the wall. Some of it's been traditional, and I've never like lived in that style of environment. So you know what? Once I have a not safe for work docky, which this will be my first one ever, I'm gonna start being that guy. Until I pass 3K hours, you won't be worrying much. I'm a very consistent lad, so I'll probably continue to add anywhere from 8 to 10 hours a week. No, 6 to 10, I should rephrase, with VR, and I think that's perfect. With juice ups or Zephy, you know there's a not safe for work version somewhere. That's what my boyfriend said. When I sent them the safe for work one, they say, I know there's a GHD one out there. Subito, hi. Over a year ago. Oh, sorry, you mentioned it. I have to type it out. So my secret spin technique in VR to make your crush swoon. And with encouragement from your stories, I decided to fill in the blank in my own way. It culminated in finally telling my crush, I love you, with the full support of your partner of 10 years. Whoa! The crush said it back wholeheartedly. You're so scared, but excited. No clue what tomorrow holds. You couldn't have done it without me. Subito, I remember, I don't remember exactly what it was. It was a while ago when you told me your last, like, small win. And I think it was of you, like, doing the technique. It was some sort of, like, powerful form of self-expression. I remember that much in my head. So thank you so much, A, for being sweet, and B, pushing for what you want. As somebody who now has a husband and a boyfriend that is feeling many joys from many angles, I'm very excited for you. Grass to the power up. Thank you. Haven't I been seeing the spread shots since? Yeah, it's been so. I've been seeing this on the map forever. It's true. Is that a checklist in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? It's both. Hi, Fletch. Fletch, I hope you're great. Love lurking in this chat. I've been told I have a good lurking stream. Zayden, let me find a dragon that I think would appeal to you. Out of the dragons I have available, I consider this one the most Zayden core. This is by Regbuai. I don't know how to say that. At Beast got it social. They look like they have the most dangerous bite. It looks like they would bite me and then also set me on fire in the same motion. So therefore, this is why I chose this one for you, Zayden. I love a good, like, black and white rendered piece. Chef kiss. A lot of dragons I think about kissing, but this one I feel like it might hurt me, but I would still go for it anyway. I love the pecs down here. Just the texturing is like really amazing. Like I can feel in my mind's eye the sound that would happen as I scrape my claw against their very rough chin. Ah! Are there dragons you wouldn't kiss? The ones who do not give me consent. He 100% will bite? Yeah. And maximum podcast vibes. I was talking earlier, Fletch, where I, yesterday, no exaggeration, sat down and recorded 40 minutes of a combination of voice messages and a video message for a friend. I told that to my boyfriend, and he's like, you gave this friend a whole ass podcast. Which they're not wrong. I did. So I already know that, like, I can reach where I want to go in a different way, but I'm curious how it will feel to do this way. Well, not like that. There's like only a single tile to stand on here, so I keep falling. I'll try this a few times just for the fun of it, and if I don't get it, I'll go the regular way. Okay. Fuck! I need to stop doing that. I keep trying to, like, save it. Also, theoretically, not even theoretically, for real, I have not saved at all. Never mind. I'm canceling silliness. It's over. I'm going to go save. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's a switch. I forgot. I'm like, does the spreadsheet not actually break blocks? Like, I didn't know what my brain was thinking. Wait. It's a shot that's not a straight angle, which means the switches that are out of bounds, like right around here, there's a switch that's out of bounds that's on my notes, I can go get. Okay, so never mind. That's way more interesting to me right now than to go to the temple or whatever it's called. I want to go do the out of bounds switches. Weren't there two? Actually, wait. I want to go over here, right? Oh my God, it's really far down. Okay. So I've already explored this area. I got here a different way, but there is a teleporter, there is a save, so hiccup, excuse me. I'm gonna go force a save really quick and then go back right over there. So now we have triple shot in our body. And I can't remember if it was exactly right here. I feel like it was pretty close to around here that there was a, how do you phrase? There was like an out of bounds switch. Okay. Ooh, also something else I wanted to check, like one of these blocks is sus. Like, yeah, I was already entering the ceiling. I remember doing this. Yeah, look at that. You can't grapple here, but you can grapple like inside the shaft. There's something wrong there. Life? There's a critter there? Happy birthday! Did you get it right? No, that's Harbus. Oh! What? I didn't realize the confetti would be that sharp. That was like 37 damage or whatever. Sure, I'll reload. It was 27. Well, very happy that we saved. What happens if you do that and you live? Suddenly it's more fun than just some extra damage. No, it's not my birthday. No, shut up. Yeah, the painting next drawings, I do too. So I have like done some paintings in the past, but the idea of sitting down and knowing how to render is like render a painting. That's not something that my brain fully understands. Oh fuck, he just does it again. Oh! Okay, I thought if we like didn't get hit by it, something else would happen. Okay, so new meta thought. What if we have to survive a hit from his confetti? It does at least 27 damage. God, it's so much easier to explore for hidden blocks using this power thing. Oh man, my OBS chat froze. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was behind. This happens like once a stream for whatever reason. So Kelly, you got a Docky. Ooh, which of my charismatic coral characters would I put on it? I feel like Kangi makes the most sense, but everything in my mind is Moonfang flavored right now. A little duder. Dedged. That's true. Imagine your party redeem when that happened. Yeah. Did I miss horny chat? Actually, a little bit, yes. But you know, it's still going. It's still going. Looks at rendered. Looks at rendered art you've made me. So Wolvie, I don't know if other artists relate to this. When art's going well, I enter a fucking haze. Like over here. When I was drawing this, I did not feel like myself. I feel like the spirit of the artist overtook me and moved my hand. I feel like the spirit of the artist said, give her a thick ass. And I said, you got it, sir. And then I just like fell out of energy around here and I exited my fugue state. Kangi, Naruto. What's a cute name for Moonfang? I think Kelafang is cute, although some people have been calling me Fangy, which is all I think is cute. Yeah, that's true. We did talk about that forever ago, Phelan. Chat, I think I need to stop snapping so much. I think it's too loud. And I think it's entered my common response of, oh yeah, you, you. Can I get a puff and roar combo? You want my thick cheeks bulging when I puff for you? Well, I can consider it. Oh, Gyoju, you just had like a stack of food sitting around and I couldn't help myself. And now I feel a little bit rotund. I feel like my cheeks are so full now. All this needs to digest, but I feel like I think it's a burp. It's a, oh, sorry. That was just deep within me. Anyway, hi. How do I turn my puff up? There it is. Channel the essence of pixel butts and assify that girl. Ooh, clapping. True. If only you could duplicate your working hours to get possessed by the ghost of the draw. I know, right? I wish I could just be like, ghost, possessed me now. I wish to draw. And I just like lock in. I'm going to the corner. So cool. I'm just thinking, maybe it wasn't around here. I know where one out of bounds switch is. I can actually make progress here because I have vertical dash. That's what I was missing the last time I came here. You know why I thought about this area with out of bounds switches, quote unquote, is because I'll show you. If I didn't have vertical dash, then I would have needed that to hit you. But because I have vertical dash, it's like unnecessary. Okay, that's why my brain was, that's why my brain was saying that. I did not think you were there, my friend. I think we have to grapple here. Ooh, I think it's a double grapple. So it's like, oh wait, fuck. I don't know the game plan. Oh, wait, yes I do. We were already taught in this area down here that we can grapple through the electric. So I can swing once, swing twice, grapple on the electrical covered areas and then go somewhere. Those things that are up there, this is like a one-way directional gate. So I cannot get through that. Oh, actually, oh fuck, I can get this diskette too. Because this diskette was being a piece of shit to me because I didn't have longer range, and this charge shot I feel like is longer than our previous charge shot. So I can also go get that. What? Wait, you can't grapple that? That was ungrappleable? Wait, now I'm confused. Can I damn it? Oh, wait, no. This gives you invuln, so I can just dash through the laser and then land on top of it. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah! Okay, that did not make sense at first. Can't I just vertical dash down? The answer is yes, but I don't know what other trials and tribulations are there, so I'm gonna try this first. Oh no, that was the right idea, okay. I see that switch there. I'm ignoring it while I look for secrets. Where are we? Oh, we're going to get to the security robot. I know exactly where we're going. Glad grapples, bingo. Yeah. I love making creature sounds. Ghost possessed. Possess me now that I'm having the horniest of thoughts. You like the death clap, which is a 2-hand wave back and forth? Like, is it like that? Are we grooving? I'm hitting this now. Oh, okay, it just opens that up. So, oh, okay, I see. I can probably just grapple here, get some extra height. Oh, wait. I think I do this specifically. Ah! Sorry. Okay, that was not the correct idea. All right, that was also not the right idea. Ooh, okay. So I beefed a lot right there, and then as soon as I started to understand it, I did not have enough health to make it through. It's really hard. So one thing, I think this is a me struggle. This is not necessarily me criticizing the game. When I see zeros ever, I think to myself, oh, okay, I'm not doing any damage, but I have 3 shots now. So part of me could be hitting a spot that does damage, and part of me could be hitting a spot that does not do damage. But the communication that I receive from the video game, I think to myself, oh yeah, you're not taking damage, period. Dang. Yeah, getting to his other side when he's not in the air. So am I piercing him or no? Oh, here's the thought. I think the answer is no damage at all, but like, what would the answer be if not triple shot? Or is the answer similar? Like, do I have to get above him? I heard like I heard like the damage sound from my spinny field, so that felt real. Yeah, I was thinking it has to be either above or below because his legs are protected, and like I'm fine with that as a piece of feedback from the game. But like I couldn't tell if I was dealing any damage to his head specifically. I think I was. I believe I was. Well, the nice thing is it's very fast to get back to them. I've seen another one of those critters around. I'm doing this also to remind myself. They were like in this area because I went up the shaft and went around. I think they were here. I think that's correct to say. Moonfangs are so smoochable. It works well on Zoom because clapping without making the sound and drawing the camera focus, that's true. That's cute. I'm gonna set my teeth. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. So I think the idea now is they do their buzzsaw when they jump. I jump over that. They jump into the air. I shoot their taint, and then I dash away. That's kind of the general strategy I'll do here, my taint focus strategy. Okay. I don't know why I was like trying to charge there. Also, that's a really bad time to go forward. You have a lovely message for you all. That sounds like Decky's. So my tea for tonight is a hibiscus raspberry tea. It's from Republic of Tea, which is awesome. My friend Tifer, they got a hibiscus. Oh, I can just do this too. Oh, that definitely worked. Oh, wait. Wait, can we cheese him because I activated him? Hey, do you want to jump over here so I can see you? Oh, bro, a little bit more. Bro, a little bit more. Oh my God, bro. Stay right there. Stay right there. I have to hold my controller a specific way to do this. Thanks, bro. Let's go. I'm so happy that worked. All right, let's go up there now. So the idea that I had was correct, I think. Like I said, I know where another one of those is, and I don't think I can cheese that one. I saw that the other direction opened, but this is new. Okay. I mean, I can go up here. Not that I know why I'm up here.
The taint, a warrior's weakness.
Happy birthday. It was a joke, but thank you. Yeah, hibiscus tea is awesome. Oh, peppermint nettle tea. Remind me what nettle is. I like peppermint. I don't know why this box exists aside from fun. If I was the designer of this room, why would I allow you to go down? Well, you have to loop back up. Yeah, does that make sense? And I can hit this from far away, right? Oh my God, bro. This room makes sense now. I was thinking, oh man, you're over there. Can I hit you from far away? Yes. I love the range of this thing. Let's go. I was wondering how we would make it through without 2 dashes. Is that a fall block? That is a fall block. What was this man providing over here? This is the spot I was thinking of because what I thought was a boss was right there. So I think I kind of want to go back up. I want to see what's in the top right before I go down, now that I understand what room we're in. Or will this go to what I think the boss is? Ooh, I'm so torn. This is a fall block. I cannot go back up from it, so therefore I'd rather explore over here. Did I miss that like 4 times? There we go. See, I thought he would come to life if we got close. That's what I was imagining, because I knew he was over there. Oh, that scared me. Okay. So... Ba-da-da, ah-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Side Gear. Squish. Thank you so much for the 3 years. Thank you, Side Gear. It's true. I may be a Moonfang enjoyer. Oh, you didn't hear this? Oh, it was muted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I checked. Dang it. Yeah, I checked earlier. I thought it was on. So I'm just going to replay that because I have it over here. I feel like my audio is doubling and I'm trying to debug it. It's like an inconsistent thing. I checked earlier, so I can show you what I see on my mixer right here. So this is why I have like theories. So right over here, game audio, cool. That's what y'all are hearing. What's this? Oh, it's supposed to be Sammy sounds, which is really just my desktop audio. But the game is also going through it. So that's why I'm worried there's like double audio coming through on that particular scene, the game scene. Like it's bleeding over, quote unquote. And I've not resolved that. I haven't figured that out. But either way, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. I do appreciate it. I can replay it. There we go. Ba-da-da. Squish. It's true. Thank you, Side Gear. Yeah, OBS is a witch. So people told me the last time that I pointed this out that they couldn't hear the double audio even if I see it on the mixture. Am I not using the application audio capture source for Sammy? No, I'm not. I set up my streamer stuff like literally years ago, and then I haven't touched it since. But you bring up a good point. I should probably do that. I'm gonna copy and paste your message into my tomorrow to-do list. So Wednesday, there we go. I think that's actually a great idea. I should do that. TT is broken. Daji, hi Daji. Oh, it's the boy box where I keep the boys. I should go back to there and just roll around in it. Oh yeah, because Thorny. Today is National Aviation Day as well as International Bow Day. Ooh, soft ice cream? That's a lot of things. Happy soft ice cream potato day. Woo! Libra, you're still golden. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, literally, it's tomorrow Kelif's problem. So there was no reason for us to come down here, question mark, because I already hit the switch from like above. So I don't know. There we go. So yeah, I think I am supposed to go to the, how do you say, just what I think is a boss room. Yeah. Because I already know how to get there. I was just exploring the rest of the room. Oh, sorry, let me roll around in the boy room. Okay, cool. Now that I'm scented like boys, I should be good to go. Chat, I don't remember if I told you this. This happened months ago. Is it right? Did I get it right? No. Okay, if I can't find this in 4 seconds, I'm gonna personally give up. But I like the idea of finding it. Really? Did I spell it wrong? I probably spelled it wrong. Really? All right, I give up. I couldn't find it in 4 seconds. Never mind. The muzzle's super smoochable. It is. I love it. I was trying to course correct. The dash is perfect for making it there. That was me not even touching the directional input, so fool on me. Okay, here's what I think is probably gonna be a boss room. And fun fact, that guy that I cheesed by killing over here, if I die here, he will respawn. What were you gonna tell us that happened months ago? No, I can't find the picture. It's dead to me now. Class A Guardian. Okay, so that's gonna add to, oh, I think it goes to where I was, question mark, so I can bait it. I can bait it, but I should not have done that. Oh, it respawned? Okay, so no, center's fine. I originally thought center was a bad idea for that, but there's still room in the corner. Okay, that charge ability, way the fuck too strong. We killed him. There's no save here, but I wanna loop back up specifically. Is this a good idea? I kinda wanna go for the heal. Should I just go forward? Maybe I should, oh, I can do it up here, perfect. Never mind, it's a fall block. So there is something up there. There's a switch. We should go prioritize that. So we're actually really close to a save, which is right here. That was the Class A Guardian. But with the thing on the ceiling, I feel like I want to resolve that. That's exactly what I did not want to do. That's exactly what I did not want to do. Gosh darn it. It's perfectly placed to bully me. It's perfectly placed to bully me. We have 7 more health. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I really want to get up. I'm torn. No, am I torn? No, this is new. Over here, we done been there. This over here, this is new. I think I accept the shaft, which should lead to the save zone, or there, which would lead to the terminals. But I'm gonna go paranoidly get more health. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The blocks are gone! What? The blocks are gone to make it through the room? Oh my God. Wait, they're gone? I was just gonna go heal. Oh my fucking, wait. I have to go do this, right? Because there's no blocks and I may be able to respawn them. I think the game did not expect me to go back through here, which is fair. Why the fuck would you? Oh, I still have boy room? Okay, you're right, thank you. Now I feel better. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think the game expected me to do that. Part of me was slightly worried that he would be back here, which is not how this game works. That was just pure paranoia, and I do have to do this again. Dang it. I was trying to intentionally not get hit by it. I want full health on the just in case something goes horribly wrong. Bullying the Caliph is fun. We've seen lots of evidence. True, true. Okay, perfect. All right, that was just my paranoia. I had to do that. See, imagine if I fell down here and I excitedly fell into the poison and I died. I would have felt so dumb. See, there's a lot of stuff in the background of this game that looks important. Like, this looks like a telly. This looks like something I could use. Thing is, this is gonna go to where I wanna go. Oh, Strutsky, sir, I'm so sorry. Where's your Caliph Puff? I was distracted. Oh, you took my glasses. Okay, this is a fair trade. I deserve to be bullied by you. You deserve, of course, what you paid for. There we go. That's K in the corner. That's K in the spotlight. Losing my religion. I have not thought of that song in a long time. Hi, Calx. I'm going to go down this hole in your honor. I'm really nervous about this room. No, actually, I wonder if killing the Class A Guardian undid the security bullshit because I can't get back into this room unless I go up there because of the security gate, at least right now. So I've never looked at this terminal before. I'm pressing B, nothing's happening. Error. Head to the reception area in the lowest part of the room. Okay, so I think it wants me to kill that other boss that I have found before I can make progress here, because I can't interact with any of these green terminals. And I'm assuming once this is successful and not an error, this will like open because we can go down here according to the map. So that's my current thought, is I cannot make progress in this room until I go kill this boss. Which I do have my new weapon now. Did I see the hop off? I heard it, because I was staring at the video game. Ooh. Yeah, so, well, I mean, we can get back there. It's not a big deal. Okay, that was a great side tangent. Because I had planned to go up here and finish off this. But then we got triples. I know what I want. I know what I want. Damn it. I wanted the gold blocks to get fucked by my triple shot. So that didn't happen. So there's another thing I want, but how do I get there? I'm thinking. I think it's just here. Here up left. So the boss is down the shaft. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now, because I'm too excited. You know I'm excited because I don't even want to go towards the shaft. I know it's this room. This room sucks now. Oh! I can't get down there. Oh, wait, there's a way to get through these styles of blocks? Ah, fuck. Maybe there's not a way to get through those styles of blocks, but there's a way to enter the screen from the left? Oh my God. I have a theory, but I need to go heal. Conveniently, energy heal right here. So here's my thought, is what if this is a soft load and not like a hard load? In other words, what if I hit the switch in this long room, make it to this other room, and then get over to the main room before like it finishes going down? That's my current theory. We're gonna go test it out. It looks like I can just hold to the left and there's not gonna be anything in the way. I don't even give a shit about damage right now. Okay. So we can't destroy it. That was not the correct idea, because as soon as we went through the room, it just stopped. I wonder if that means that there's, no, I don't know if I've ever seen more than one switch to do the same thing. So my current assumption is that this is the only switch that can do that. Okay, here's another idea. I missed! I missed! I see it's bully time, I'll get to that. So I have another theory about this room anywho. So as soon as I go through there, yeah, even for like a split second, it does that. I want to talk about my theory before I go to the bully. So there's this room over here. Is it actually one higher? Might be one higher. I don't care. Oh my god. There's some room that has like an out of bounds. I keep using the phrase out of bounds. It's not the right phrase. It's this room. Get out of here. So I want to show you what my thought is. So you see that switch in the lower left? What if I can hit it, and then what if I can land on, I can stay up here because I have the corner shot. Ooh, I wanted to be able to walk on top of it. Like essentially be out of the bounds, because I've done that in some areas, like over here. I wanted to see if I could like walk on top and then go over there. Does not seem to be the case. I wonder if while falling, I could have just shot the side wall there. Ow. I don't know. I'm gonna test this shaft before I go on my break, because I'm really curious. So this man like just respawns every time you kill him. Oh my god, my contact damage. Hi, Tube. I'm actually supposed to be stretching, but I'm gaming instead. So there is no like secret little spot right here. Okay. A shaft counter would be a fun command for this. You know what I did during Outer Wilds, Snoogie? Is I made Kelef whole, because I talked about holes so fucking often in Outer Wilds that I just made it a little emo based off of my lurk. I guess it was based off my TOS. Okay, well, I'm very interested what I'm supposed to do here. My current theory, which is very likely wrong, my current theory is that there's some way. No, that wouldn't work. Sorry, I got lost in my thoughts because I was like, if there is a way to shoot like an infinitely distant, like vertical pellet, we could hit it from here. Impossible. If we enter the screen from the side, which is possible, as soon as I like jump up over this, it's ruined. And I can't go back down, which ruins the point of going to hit the switch. So my current thought is there must be a way to go the down through this one-way block that I don't understand. That's my current theory. Hope I've been well. I have been well. Things have been nice. A penny for my thoughts, my thoughts. Is your theory that all the secrets are more confusing than your first thought? That's true, yeah, actually. But that's not a bad thing. Oh, you and Pasky keep using Kelef Boom on Telegram. I love Kelef Boom. I get to see Pasky at AFC next month. I've never met them IRL before. I'm excited about that. Too deep in the... You're right. I know. I'm putting it off. I'm putting it off. Okay, you win. You win. It's been 2 hours and 33 minutes, and I have not stood. I have not stretched. I've not done any self-care aside from sipping tea. So therefore, yes, I should go do that. You were all correct. What I'm actually doing is looking at my environmental station alpha notes and checking things off. But you're right. I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. Okay. Good night, Failwin. Enjoy sleeping off your tacos. If you ever get this tickle again, I've heard many a tale of La Milana and La Milana 2 years and years ago, probably like 4 years ago. I was commissioned by a friend who used to live locally, Kat, and they commissioned me to draw their character, and I think it was La Milana 2 as like the La Milana 2 menu, like that like pose and then all the outfit and everything. I've watched some streamers hear their play. It feels very brain bendy. I think so. Like, I think Metroidvanias are like a perfect puzzle game middle ground. Because a lot of the times when I do stream puzzle games on stream, I have to admit there is a frustration inside of me sometimes. Either of like, I'm not seeing it from the same angle, or I'm not discovering things fast enough, or the dreaded phrase, oh, I see it, oh, I get it, in chat. And with Metroidvanias, I think it's perfect because you are supposed to get lost. You are supposed to wander. You're supposed to try things. And I feel like for the streamer, Metroidvanias have been like very nice. Like, I feel like I get very little backseating in any Metroidvania. Oh, a burrito? Didn't pass out in the jury box. Too deep in thought to be bullied. No. You can bully me anytime. It's okay. I need to write down. One of the things I didn't do last stream because I was too fucking excited because we got the vertical dash sequence break is I didn't write down a lot during stream, so I did it after. So I'm gonna say I need to. Where did it go? Am I blind? Where's my numpad? Oh, I moved it. Okay. So, what is this? 1420? How do I even describe what happened in this room? Can hit upper left switch with triple shot. It opens a door. Door opens a wall at the bottom, but there is a one-way block in the way. The left room can reach this lower area. Bully Cullif anytime. Warning. Yeah, see, it's not he will come, he may come. That's accurate. I think Landline plays Lamona 2 all the time. I like watching people play that game in the past. It feels very esoteric. At least when I saw it in the past, it's like how the fuck was I supposed to know to do that? I don't know what the actual user experience is, but the people I watched talked about that. Hey chat, I've never looked at this boss with triple shot. It's right here, I might as well look. So we've gotten to the second phase of this boss before. Ow. You son of a bitch. He could just walk all the way to the corner. I actually did not know his pathing would allow that. I thought it would like force him to keep some sort of like distance from me, the gamer. But maybe that's wrong. I think that's the play for me, is to just like jump and do the dash. Dang it, that didn't work. Oops, I forgot you did that. We've only been to this phase like once. So I do think that I thought he would leave the corner. He did not. I think you kind of have to force. I think I can dash in the grab. I think you have to force the ball to hit him in the second phase. I think that's correct to say. There's a teleport right there, so. Wow. Me when the boss is a son of a bitch. You may come, the orgasm fairy. Gosh, thank you so much, orgasm fairy. You'll share my llama on a story with the NVR sometime. Yeah, I'm definitely down for that. I'll try this a few times. I'm not super emotionally invested in this fight. We have so much else we could be doing, like beating the whole temple area. I was holding up to prepare for vertical dash. I don't know if you can necessarily like, You stopped that so early. I'm shocked. I don't know if you can like trick him to jump early by jumping yourself. Wait, is this a waited out boss? Am I fooling myself into thinking I'm doing damage? I think he's doing damage to himself. Am I crazy? Am I doing anything? I'm not gonna shoot him. He's just doing it to himself. Oh, I should stop charging. Yeah, I realized that was the pattern there, which is just dash on the floor. Ah! I forgot when you hit the floor, you do that. Oh, I did it too early. Ah, man. Oh. I am not good at the iframes for the dash right now, specifically with this phase. See, like, it was both the ball and the blades there, so I didn't necessarily know where to go. I think on that one, I should have jumped and then did the dash. But yeah, it's literally just a survive-a-thon. So now that I understand that, the reason I didn't do this boss earlier is I'm like, oh, I wonder if I just get like a stronger weapon, it'd be easier. Now I know there's no point. Oh, I always thought like that was the point that, okay, so like there, why did he take damage? Is it just like, I thought there was like a I mean, I'm sure it's a pattern because it's a boss. Dang it, that was way too early. So, it happens when I dashed. I think I'm fooling myself into seeing a connection there that's not actually present. But at the very least, it did happen when I dash. Oh, I dashed right into him. I will take that sip after this attempt, thank you. So like, that's really good. So this one, oh my God, got right into my body. All right, so that was good. The latter part of that was very smart. So we keep that, we wait for big ball. Ooh, I was on the ground too quickly there. Really? Bruh. I hate that particular attack. I will take a sip though, thank you. If you can dodge a shaft, you can dodge a ball. Well, I'm specifically not dodging the shaft. I'm going deep down on it to be able to fight this man. You're at a party one time and a lady in a wedding with a dress with wings and a tiara was, oh, really? Now that is the orgasm fairy that you described. Okay, so there's really only one part that's tricking me up, which makes it feel good. So as long as we can maintain some modicum of like health economy earlier on in the fight, yeah, I think you can bait him to jump by jumping. Originally, I thought like I was imagining that, but yeah, like there, he started jumping super early, so I think it is actually real. Yeah, ooh, see, it's so real. All right, as soon as I saw the green, I did it. Ooh, I was nervous about that. Ooh, that doesn't work. I was wondering, that was kind of a test right there, if I could dash through his whole fat body. The answer was no. That hit me still? I don't want to sound like I'm blaming the iframes. I just want to phrase that I personally don't feel used to it yet. Okay. Ooh, so that time he actually didn't take damage. I think maybe with this phase, you do got to get that ball to hit him though. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, yes. I think I have more agency in this side of the fight than I did the other side of the fight. That was, ooh, I tried to bait it. Dang. Does 5 if that hits you? That's crazy. That's crazy that is 5. Hi, Nox. Out of stamina, me after the shaft. Psst. Ever seen some Sword of the Sea? It's made by some Journey people and looks it. No, I've not heard of that. I'm gonna go open that in a tab as a tiny mental break. Sword of the Sea. That is very Journey vibes. that is absolutely Journey vibes right there. Whoa. Also, you're surfing on a sword? It looks like you're surfing on a sword, so that's pretty sick nasty. Okay. I previously was not emotionally committed, but weirdly, not having to shoot him to kill him made me committed. I can't necessarily explain my thought patterns more than that is the truth of it. I mean, we already have like a good amount of health. It's the name of the game is don't get hit by the big orb, because it does 5 damage. It's like 1/5 of my health basically. Also, I think it's fun like determining the patterns of a boss. Like once I could learn that I could control him a little bit through jumping in the first phase, that made me excited. Really anything that makes me feel like I have more agency in these moments. See, like that one, I thought I did not deserve to get hit there. Most of them I feel like I do, but that one, no. Okay. Big ball, big ball, big ball. Gosh darn it. I had one goal to not get hit by big orb. Golly. It tracks you in such a unfortunately fascinating way. Okay. I thought that was the idea, is to sit by their leg. Okay. Maybe I need to jump before it gets there. Okay, corner side, good. That was, whoa, that was unfortunate. I should have been closer. That didn't hit him? Dang. How's Genki doing? I'm on a murder track, thank you. Oh, I don't expect anybody to catch up on my VODs. That's a lot of effort. You finished a puzzle with your support worker today. That's exciting. Yeah, the boss, I would argue, is more of a puzzle, because in that second phase, I have to get him to hit himself with his lasers to be able to do damage. In this first phase, the way that I'm parsing it is he just kind of malfunctions. Like right there was a longer pattern that he could have done, but he just kind of like sputtered out. And I can't necessarily speak to why he takes damage there. It sometimes feels like it happens when I just do my dash, but I think the way that I'm parsing it in my head right now is just he's malfunctioning. That was early, I agree. Let's go! Yeah, okay, I couldn't get out of there without taking damage. All right, so I want to be close during that, close-ish. Wow. He's got my home address. That still hit me. That didn't feel correct. Whoa. Yeah. My instincts are telling me to jump at your ball, into my ball, but my brain says no. But I don't, well, I have a yoga ball. You are correct with that. He figured out my zip code. He's getting the lat and the long with every single decimal place. That's what he's doing right now. That started really high. Okay. He took damage, and I legit thought I took damage. I was like, no. I can't believe we got out of there in the corner without getting hit. That makes me so happy. Okay, I still got hit there, but it was only 2, at least not 5. See, like, I thought I dashed early enough there, sad face. Dang it. Bruh. That was very sloppy by me, I will admit. All right, he did not take any damage during that phase, which is really unfortunate. Okay, I think that might be the flow. Stand a little bit to the side. Dodge the first one, because it's gonna go a little bit to my left. And then just wait. Okay, that actually feels consistent. I was looking for some way to make it consistent. This actually feels correct to me. Gosh darn it. Ooh, it was perfect. And then like it went slightly off kilter. Ooh, I dashed, but not too fast. Okay. So that feels like a usable pattern that we can semi-rely on, which is more than my no reliance that I had previously.
Now I'm locked in.
Well, I am locked into my zip code because I don't plan on moving. Nox, how have you been? I know you've been doing a lot of DJ stuff recently. Is that still true? his like launcher got like stuck in the wall, I suppose. Okay. Okay. As long as we do like the snaking pattern there, that's all right. That attack where he shoots like all of the orbs, that one seems to be the most dangerous IMO. Like right here, I was just spamming against the wall. That one actually feels pretty scary. Okay, dodge here. Stand like a tile-ish away. See, that was really consistent. That's the type of thing that I'm trying to set up. I thought, whoa. Okay, that was pretty good. I did not want to get damaged there, but damn it. Okay, wait it out. All right, really good. I think one more cycle. I'm not moving. Hey, okay. As soon as I figured out the lob pattern, easy. Ha! God, my plasma shield scares me all the fucking time. So I know I can go down, but we need to go save, and then I can loop back to going down. So security drone is done. It was just that one orb part that my brain kind of struggled with. I feel much better about it now. Let's go save. And then I'll come immediately back. Okay, cool. So what was the label there? It was probably just the name of him, right? From the achievement. Yeah, security overmind. Woo! So that one can break, that one can break. I guess the hint that you can go down is right there. Gotta dip, but I gotta come smooch this cute moon thing before I go. Oh, Pasky, meet me in the left corner. Oh, hey, wow, you're going to AFC too? That's crazy. Okay, whoa, hi. And we're gonna have like 3 seconds of latency. Oh, we're messing around with the mix and virtual DJ. Gives you a month of VRCDN. Oh, okay. So does that like change your connection to VRC? You're so ready. I'm so ready too. Waiting for your deck to arrive, you're stuck on desktop. That's exciting. You'll be able to be in VR and DJ then. All right, now we can go down. I've destroyed the platform. All right, we saved, so I should, oh, it's a terminal. So it's all clear now. Everything was caused by the virus-ridden AI system. It took me so much time to find all the clues and piece it together. The AI is much too well guarded. I have no hope of ever destroying it. One can only hope that the virus never spreads beyond the station. It's a shame that it has to end like this so close to my breakthrough. So it has a dotted line at the bottom, which implies that you're fucking dead if you just fall to the bottom. But we've already saved, so I want to try something. I'm curious what happens if I go to the left side. Nothing. I was like, maybe a screen transition right there. Okay, so cool. We killed Security Overmind, which I wanted to do that for multiple reasons. One, because he existed, and two, he was making fun of me. I could see it in his eyes. And three, I want to go loop back up to here, because now that the Security Overmind is dead, I wonder if I can actually go over there. And those terminals will say something now. Because didn't it say, like, the AI is preventing it from showing the terminal stuff? Turns out I was correct. He did want me dead. It's true. Chad, it's not my birthday. What if on your actual birthday, his confetti doesn't kill you? What if that is a thing they did? That'd be really funny. That if specific on your birthday, you were safe. I didn't even need to save there, it was just a stim. I think I have to redo this whole thing, question mark. It's not a big deal, but I think I do. Oh yeah, the guy that I cheesed is back. Happy not birthday, thank you. I'm doing really good at keeping this steak up. Kangy birthday? No, it's a joke, it's not real. So VRCDN is a bespoke content delivery network made for VR. Virality was using it too. So Twitch often has 30 or more seconds of delay, which can be a slight issue when doing live events, yeah. That's really cool though, I had never heard about that. I mean, I know virality is like, oh, is he dead? He's not dead, but his, the door thing was open up there? So maybe this is actually a better idea. Yeah, because I can just go past him, nerd. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that was open. I do have to re-hit this, which is not a big deal because it's so fast. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I have to re-hit this thing up here. What's the over-under on me making this without damaging myself? Pretty low. Happy Kangy Day regardless. If people are actually curious, my birthday's May 24th, so we are quite a ways away from it. Okay. Who the fuck shot at me? I know that's the sound effect for the guy with the gun. Okay. Hey, that did work. I was pretty sure it would work, but I'm very happy that it did. Woo! Oh, I did save after killing the Overmind. I'm like, I was searching through my memories. I'm like, did I? Did I actually do that? ... It did not heed the advice. Is it here to destroy me? That cannot be allowed. It is not too different from the others. Why does it do this? A half-functioning robot is no use. Scrap it. Shell unit. I'm going up here. Ah! So is he. That was so funny. He knew. Oh, I don't have to charge? Okay. My God, the plasma shield's not doing a ton of damage there, which is fine. Oh yeah, he does kind of just do that, huh? Oh, I almost grappled to safety. We're spamming it. First phase, question mark? Oh, it's probably him and then the actual boss, right? Alert, alert. Threat level 8A? Securing, I thought it said data beans. Whoa, shell unit. Still called shell unit, okay. We're just kind of learning right now. Just take Whoa, hi. That was awesome. I did not mean to dash into you. I was just taken aback by how cool everything was. Okay. Do we have to redo this each time? It's okay if we do. Is there any other way to get there quicker? I think no. That's fine. Did I save my game immediately after? Oh, actually, yeah. Did I save my game? There we go.
Securing data beans.
Ooh, so data bricks, data service, data beans. Get on it, software engineers. So there might be 3 phases there, because there might be like 2 shell units that you have to destroy or whatever. Okay, I can make it like that. Good. Dang it. But if it's just the 2, which we should not make any assumptions, I think, given what we've seen so far, I can do better than I did previously. I think that's the correct way to phrase it. Too busy watching, too busy watching stream to code. Thank you. Dang it, I knew that was too low, but I wanted to try anyway. Hi Mana. Hi Caliph. I'm 3 hours late. Can you rewind and undo the last 3 hours? Okay, Mana. It's gonna be pretty simple, okay? Okay, so yeah, we undid the last 3 hours of my slow Moonfang TF. So now we're back to Kangi. Hi. I'm gonna try and fight this boss again. I feel like how do I phrase? I did not take that first part super seriously, I will admit. There we go. Moonfang's so handsome. Moonfang's so handsome. It's twoo. Okay, I think I have to hit all these. Wait. Alright, so we can press start to skip the cutscene, I'm pretty sure. Awesome. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, so he still bounces off the wall, like, pretty aggressively there. I really thought when he raised his hand, in my mind, that felt more like a hit the ground style move. Wow, that still hit me. Good aim. I'm waiting. Ooh, I missed. That could still hit him though. Dang. Wow, he bounces so fucking far. I'm never ready for that. He's gonna do it. Gonna go ground slam. Okay, so first phase over. All right, so our second attempt here. So they can do a sword attack. Oh! Ooh, I keep meaning to shoot up, but dodge to the side. That's a mistake on my part as I'm balancing these inputs. They took a lot of damage from my plasma field, honestly. See, like, that was what I wanted to do originally. Okay, second phase over. I'm assuming there's a third, that's him, right?
What a magnificent robot it is. Such power and durability. It does not know how important the AI is for the station. The AI has access to every electronic system here, and thus so do I. It's already too late.
I got sucked into him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice hypno, boy. Oh my god, you're so terrifying.
Welcome. It's been downloaded to my mainframe for proper deletion. Disappear.
Okay, that's so fucking cool. Oh, I see. I did not understand what that attack was going to be until after it happened. Okay, understood. There's 3 phases minimum. So here's my thought. Nobody confirmed, but this is just me thinking out loud. Yeah, feel free, Snoogie. This feels like a final boss thing. and I feel like I just stumbled on that. I don't know if that's true. Nobody confirmed, but I just 3-phase important story stuff in an area that I had access to really early on that I'm finally doing now later. Yeah, see, Cadenza, same thought. You find it funny because some of your DJ friends are questioning why I'm mixing drum and bass, neurofunk, and rhythm. I don't know what rhythm is. Redeem? Told me starting with house would be easier, maybe easier, but Redeem has more energy and doesn't make me fall asleep like house does. Oh my god. I don't know why the fuck I didn't think about that at all. I didn't think about that 1 second. That's like the obvious choice, but I've just been so jazzed to shoot his face with my gun. That's so funny. Okay. I love how you phrase that too, of Kelif, look right. Kelif, just look to the right. Oh man. Oh, whoops, I missed. Yeah, so I was pretty, how do I phrase? I was pretty, it's a good word that I'm missing in my vocabulary. Sloppy, that's the word I was going for. How could I forget my best friend, Sloppy? I was pretty sloppy in both those phases, and I feel like we got a good lot of knowledge from that. I'm just gonna say third, I'm not gonna say final phase, because we don't know. Had to make you try it a few times, I appreciate it. All right.
Let's go.
I was so jazzed to shoot his face with my gun. I'm glad that's a literal statement, not a metaphorical one. Yeah. You thought Sloppy was my middle name. Caliph Sloppy Fang. Ooh, Sloppa-Fang? I could go for that. Definitely not beating the micro-mecrid allegations with Mother Brain's cousin in the background. Yeah. It also... Was it Panzer Dragoon? There is another game that I've played in the past that had, like, floating evil creature with pillars all around it, and you kind of cycle around it. Yeah, let's learn more about this. I feel like I need to stop charging as much, which sounds silly, but the charge happens so fast that I'm losing... I'm adding to the mental stack of charging while dodging, and I should charge only to attack because it's so fucking fast. And I should just focus on dodging instead of holding a button. Like right there, that was an attack. I still get hit by that. I'm not heeding my advice, but I thought about heeding my advice. Dang it. Wow, you can get a couple shots in there, not just like one. Oh my god, he still fell back? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. He still fell backwards there. Hi, Erky. Welcome back.
Sloppy.
Caliph, Sloppy, Fang. Is sword always your first attack? Or I guess second attack? Seems like it. I feel like multiple prongs of my hits can hit this particular phase, which is awesome. Oh, I should have kept walking. Yeah, I feel like I should try and be slightly off kilter, but we have more health than we did last time. Going into third phase. This weapon does so much damage. Okay. All right, second try. I know I can shoot the hands and not his head. It's probably hands first, then head. It's one hand attack, then two hand attack. I thought it was gonna be so fast. Okay, yeah. That's actually slow as fuck, and I did not realize it was that slow. Okay, one down. I don't know what's happening here. So I'm sure I'll, oh. I don't know what to do there. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh! I did not understand that pattern at first. Do I have to like touch this, hit this? I don't necessarily understand. I know I could hit his red head there, and I'm not supposed to go from below because it eats my body. Wait, is that gate fucked up? That gate's fucked up. Can it kill me? Can you smash me? I don't want to try and get through it because that would actually be really annoying. That's what he's doing. He's trying to grab me. Okay, let me snooze this ad. We're chilling. Okay, so I made it to the third phase with 14 health, I think, last time. So the only goal here is to try and get there with even slightly more health. Dang it. I was waiting. He's gonna dash. Nice, so 23. We took what, like 4 or 5 health of damage there. That was pretty good. All right, yeah. The safest thing there, I think, is just 2 dashes. Ooh, okay, I really thought they were gonna go up there. 2? Yeah. I still get hit by that, fuck. Yeah, 2 dashes is definitely the safest. That still hit me? You... Oop. Okay, 14, exactly the same, unfortunate. So first round was really clean, second round was sloppy. Let's just try and get through the hands. And learn a little bit more about the patterns in the phase after that. Okay. Ooh, look at that overlap, look at that. Oh, never mind. Apparently there is contact damage. I was actually gauging if there was or not. Oh. God, those blue circles are rough. I don't really know what to do with those. Yeah, like that? Okay, those spawn way faster than I realized they did. Okay, so we have to really respect the blue circles in that phase. In other words, I should be dashing way the frick more after we kill the 2 hands. Those are scary. We know how to do damage though. Dang it, I meant to turn around. Are you gonna dash on in? Yep. All right, dash on in. All right, that was a different pattern, but it went good. 24 first phase. I think that matches my current best. All right, don't take 10 damage worth of health here. That's the one fucking goal for myself right now, is don't take 10 damage. Dang. Dang. I timed that a little bit clunky, I think. Okay, 18. I didn't take 10 damage. That was the only goal. Now this is a successful attempt. Iteration, small steps, improving, yeah. I could have done that definitely less sloppy. I took at least 2 hits there I thought were like very much like big my fault. Fist? I actually have not like seen much of the fist. Now this is an attack I'm more familiar with. Okay, 1 down. Okay, that takes so fucking long to start. I need to... Okay. Okay. I'm understanding the circles now. I did not fully get it last time. I'm understanding the circles now. Okay, so the circles full blue, that means they can start targeting me. So in other words, I only care about dodging until the circle has been expended. So it's more about pre-planning where I need to position myself while the circles are spawning. Okay, so now that I've unlocked a little bit more knowledge, I feel better. Not a fan of fisting, true. Finger, that's okay. I'm fine with that. The fist, no. Yeah, the circles, I feel like those were, those were the biggest annoyance there. But I feel like I'm understanding the circles. The thing is, it's a combination. It's a combination of the circles plus the two hands also acting independently. All right. Local gamer says it's more than one mechanic that makes the boss hard. More at 11. Okay, 0 damage first phase. Let's go. They still, yeah, you can't stop the hands, I think. All right, take less than 17 damage, Kelif, and I'll be happy. Okay, it's about being intentional when you start dodging that. Dang, I almost got that with no damage. If I didn't turn to the left, that would have been fine. Okay, 24 is definitely the best that we've gotten here with. I'm not gonna click through his dialogue. I'm gonna sip water. And then also tea. Yeah, even if this is the final boss and we're finishing the game early, I'm not gonna be done with it because there's so much I want to explore. Just saying that out loud. All right, fist attack. I almost dodged that perfectly. That sucked. All right, wait for it, wait for it. Double fist? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh, I think I understand. I think it's more than I realized. It's not just the charge. Ow. So in other words, I need to time it with the, I need to go when the hands aren't going. So wait for them to start. What's the pattern? Perfect. See, like that was great. That's, oh my God. That was really annoying. Okay, I understand. So the hands, just like Sigma from X, like if you stand on the platforms, they will punish you. But like that idea is good, of understanding what pattern is happening next and then choose when to go. Yeah, 24 is a big improvement. Oh, hi, Buzz. Yeah, so my current theory, Modos, is that this is the final boss, and I'm going to be like, okay, cool, I won. I'm not done with the game, and then we have to do it later. But we're here. I don't know for sure. All right, so we already took 1 damage here. I guess it's technically 2. We took 1 hit. Oh, 2! All right, dash. Bounce. Slam. You missed. All right, dash. Oh. Okay, second phase. Are you unfamiliar with the raw power of the double fist? Well, I've played Monk in a number of different fantasy games. The final? Ooh, I should have dashed to the right there, my bad. Ooh, I should have done that twice. I've already learned that lesson. God, he does stay really low to the floor there. So I think after this, the first bounce of the red, I should go high and then around. I think that's what I learned about the second part right there. So this is just gonna be more about positioning and practice. I don't expect to win here because our health is very low, but we need the patterning. We need the understanding. Ooh, that's a hard combination. This is perfect. See, like, that was why it was a perfect combo. I can't believe they still hit me there. Also perfect. Oh, I got stuck. I didn't expect that. Oh, if I had just done a dash up right there, that would have been really good. That practice was awesome. There's no heal items at all, no. I mean, like, there's health packs you can find, but that just increases the number in the corner. Okay, yeah, even at 14 health, I did really good there. Ooh, he was off kilter. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, I knew I was gonna take one hit there. Unfortunate. Dash? Yeah. All right, good. He's gonna dash in. Dang it. Okay, one hit, I'll take it. If you check on Kelef, they'll get spiritual HP back. That's true. Every chat message gives me emotional health back. All right, sword. Oh, I really thought I was holding right there. Obviously, I was wrong. All right, so that did work. Yeah, actually, I didn't take damage there on the red phase. I actually got into his body. Unfortunate. Normally a good thing with boys, a bad thing with this boy. 19 over 14. Take my energy. Thank you, Flitz. Okay. Chat, type RRH if you believe in me. Okay. All right, who's gonna start first? Okay, one hand down. All right, wait it out. All right. Ooh, yeah. All right, very good. Ooh, I didn't think I'd get hit there. All right, good pause. Very good positioning. All right, awesome. I hate the fist so much. Okay, you have to be way faster with that than I realized. Ooh, you actually can't do that approach. That was not a good attack pattern then, I understand. What if chat... What if chat pledges to kisses you? How much energy that give? I mean, it gives something other than energy, but I shouldn't talk about it.
I don't believe.
Thank you. In fights like this in games, there tends to be like safe spots, like, or I should say safe patterns and unsafe patterns. That particular like one hand up, one hand down, I thought I could make a safe pattern, but, and like you might be able to, like the theoretical you, but I don't think I should go for it. Right, 0 damage first phase. Let's go. Oh gosh. What the? Did you hear? Did you hear me say that? I say it out loud. Okay, so let's try red, blue, or sorry, blue, red. Okay, perfect positioning. Really good health. That still give me damage? You fucking suck. Red's no longer my favorite color. That's right, I said it. I'm actually mad at that too. Okay. So 18 health is actually pretty good. Anything near 20, I'm kind of happy with. I'm gonna set my T. Be a good boy and beat that boss. I have to turn off my fan. Chat's flustering me. There we go. I actually kind of just get cold at night in general. Specifically in this house. Okay. So I have to channel my creature energy. If Deckies was here, they'd understand. Also, chat, there's an ad starting soon. I can't stop it. Okay, I think that was worth it to prevent damage. All right, that was good. That was a really good dodge right there. Wow. All right, really good. Nice. I'm proud of that one. Oh my god, his fist generated a hitbox. Okay. Alright, good dodge. Proud of that. I knew as soon as I did the downward dash that I was guaranteed to get hit there. Yeah. I need to figure out the correct way to consistently dodge the blues. Because, like, originally I thought I was always doing it, but in that one I was just kind of, like, spamming, which I know is not the right idea. So, need to figure it out. Missed. Alright, do it. Yeah. He's never bounced that far back. That's crazy. He almost always goes to the center when he bounces, so I was like super confused when he stayed in the corner. Hey, so first phase, we are not worried about first phase. Second phase, I've been making some mistakes on, so let's try and clean that up. Ooh, man, I really thought that was consistent to dodge the swords. Clearly not. Wow, that did not work either. I thought just double dashing was always a good idea with the swords, but I suppose not. Oh. Okay, 21, really good. Okay. We have we returned to the Hypno lock-in chat. It just works, Super Lux. It's just smart. What's smart is I should give up my ability to think and allow somebody else to do it for me. I'm glad I stepped away from that fist. Because, like, it could have generated a hitbox there. Okay, so we wait. I thought that would have worked. That was a rough pattern. Okay. Oh, I hit their stupid blue shield. That didn't work either. That didn't work either. Unfortunate. Oh, this is perfect. I don't know how to avoid that blue anymore. I feel like he's in my head. Yeah, like that. I swear I get through that sometimes. I mean, and then I'm sure I do. In the past, so I know that the dash has an invult on it, but when I'm in oh no, You need to be a good puppy. Lock the fuck in. I'm locking in. I'll try and figure out the blue there. I have a theory of just like, I'd be able to jump and then vertical dash. I don't know if that's the right idea. I thought I would have been fine there. I also thought I would have been fine there. Okay. Cool. How can I be a good puppy and lock in? You know what? I'm gonna parse all these words. I'm going to dig really deep into this mindset that is set by Super Lux. I'm seeing all the patterns. Ah, fuck. I don't know what happened with the sword attack. Like, I was so, like, eager and confident about it. And then, like, it started to be a struggle thing for me. See, like, that's what I always want to happen. And I don't know why, like, it became difficult. Oh, he does that really fast when he gets low on health. Okay, so maybe I have to be near the center of the screen to make it consistent with the sword. Okay. 17's really good. Oh, see, the hypno spiral? I must be a good puppy. I must lock in. Oh, that fucking sucked. I guess at that point, you're just asking for bad luck if you're standing directly under the hand. So in other words, I kind of manifested that bad luck into reality. That didn't work either. Ooh, I thought that'd be fine. Obviously not. Huh. So, yeah, when I'm on the ground, sometimes it's chill. This is a great setup. Ooh, yeah, like... Okay, here's, I think, the thought. Before it blinks, I have to dash to be partway through it when it starts to blink, and then I go again. I think that's what I was misunderstanding about that particular attack, is when to start it. Okay. It's still difficult, and if I'm going to take any damage, I want it to be there. I want it to be like, oh man, this circle, I didn't time it right. That's where I want like the bullshit damage to happen. Not there. Did you hear? Did you hear my speech? Okay, there we go. One hit, I'll take it. I'll refill on water after blue and red. That's what I was waiting. What, that hit me? Like, I mean, I went inside of him at that distance. I didn't think I could get inside of him that quickly. Ooh, that hit me still. It's only 1 damage, but it's damage, which I don't want. Okay, 21, really good. Now I sip water. It's like a 900-page novel. It's only 1,000 words for now. Hi, Sancho. Hi, Sancho. Don't let him down, you just heat smash him. True, he'll never expect it. Okay. I have to be a good dog. Alright, do not stand under it, because you're asking for trouble if you do that. All right, wait for the setup. Oh my God, this is a great setup. Almost. I saw the vision. That was greedy. I should not have done that. That is exactly why I should not have done that. See, that actually did hit him. This is a terrible setup. Ooh, I still don't understand that one. All right, that was also a bad idea. Oh, this is a good one. Dang, I thought I was gonna get out of it. Yeah, that one does not make sense to me. The blue? I need to lock in and figure out the blue specifically. Also, just not going on bad hand positions where I can't guarantee no damage. Well, can't guarantee doing damage to him and no damage to me. All right, so this guy I feel very good about. Next phase, I occasionally mess up a little bit. Let's see how much we can clean that up right now. So I'm planning for the sword. Okay, yes, center seems perfect for the sword. Ooh. Dang it. Okay, 23, really good. So we really just need to clean up the blue right here.
I believe.
Chat will only be more horny to me if I win. So I need this as a win. I can't get teased more until I destroy him. I love the Vixie emotes. Oh, perfect. Awesome, that was great. Good setup. It's also a good setup. Ooh, almost get out of that. This is a okay setup, but I'm not going for it. All right, not perfect. That was too early on my dash for my theory. All right, I waited out. I thought I'd be fine there. Clearly I was not. That did not work out. Oh, I did the downward dash, didn't I? Huh. You'll be, yeah, you'll be horny regardless. I need to do more sussy Moonfang stuff. I mean, I do, just most of it's not public. I think I'm getting in my own head, and I can wait to do my first dash for when the blue actually, like, starts sparkling. I thought I could cheese that. I think I was getting in my own head of thinking I had to go early. I think I'm actually wrong, and we'll see, I don't know. I'm 32 late on downward, starting the downward dash. Dang. I had the idea. Wait. That's what I was waiting for. Dang. I thought it was in the perfect position for the swords. Okay, 20, really good. And we've been doing that very fast. Hi, Boba. Boba, I hope you're well. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna wait until I see the flicker of the flame for the blue, and then I start double dashing. That's my current thought. I think my original read was wrong. Hype, hype. I don't think that blue is a good time to go at all. Okay, yeah, I think that might be better. I still get hit there. I think it was slightly too late. I don't trust this. Ah, slightly too late, I think. I don't like this. This is fine. Dang it. I hate this. I meant to dash up through that. Okay. So I have the right idea. I have all of the knowledge that I need to win. It's just about executing it and not taking 4 damage on every time I hit the boss. Which is fine. We'll get there. So chat, what are hard games that you enjoy? What level, what flavor of hard do you like? How do you like to wrap yourself around that difficulty and actually make it your bitch? I thought I could do that. Oh, I see. So the thing that I thought I could do was just jump over every other bullet and then shoot him during it. But that doesn't work. You'd be slightly farther away. Oh, crosscode? Yeah, that blue circle is really in my head right now for sure. I don't really have a problem. I mean, I'm not perfect with everything else, but nothing else is like really in my head as much as that is. In my head, negative, unlike Hypno. I thought if I just pure dash there, I don't know what happened there. I thought that would've worked. But we only can do better if we practice and if we get there again. Oh yeah, like tactical strategy, roguelike deck builder. You are good at those. They get simpler once you know they work the Souls games. That's true. My friend Basky is going from Donkey Kong Bonanza to Dark Souls 1, and they've never played it, and they told me they've barely seen it. And it's always special whenever somebody says they've never played Dark Souls 1. Wow, same pattern again. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? I thought I could DS that, sorry. It was actually great. Okay, perfect. Not perfect. We're not doing this. Dang it, slightly too early again. I thought I'd get that before you got me. Oh, perfect, good. Dang it, slightly too late again. That was perfect, that's what we want. That's what we're practicing. Oh, that works too. I don't trust. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, how do we do that? Okay. Maybe even just like direction upwards might be the right idea, because it's a little bit higher and you have more iframes. Oh, you never played any of the Dark Souls or Souls-likes, you're fine with that. They're a very specific flavor of video game, that's for sure. And you are never required to like all the things other people like. Like, I usually don't enjoy cozy farming simulators. Like, I personally don't get those, and I know they're very popular. Dang it, I thought I could cheese that a little bit. I got hit so much during that, unfortunate. Oh, roguelike RTS in your max difficulty, picking weird start units like artillery or support? Whoa. You know, I didn't consider that as a way that people could be very gamer, which is RTS, but never mind, because what is it, like actions per second, which is the crazy thing? All right, that actually did work. Oh. Ooh, actually, I meant to do a side dash. That was just an unfortunate up dash. Oh, you Noida? You talked to me about Noida in that one Discord call. Hidden here to Metroidvanias of all kinds and roguelikes branching out. Yeah. Okay, 18 health is okay. It's worth an attempt. It's always worth an attempt because I can only get better with practice. Okay. Ooh, that was too early. Ooh. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Ooh, double fist is good. Oh, I thought I was timing that okay. Oh, I don't like this one. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Oh, I meant to hit to the left there. Ooh, yeah, as soon as I dashed, I knew it was too early. So, yeah, I'm slowly figuring that out there. I don't necessarily enjoy the visual indicator for when it is safe to, but I'm starting to understand it more. Zora and I bought it hard. Yeah, ever Void Stranger. First time ever touching a Sokoban. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zero Ranger. I played Zero Ranger, also very good. Yeah, I think Noida, like, gets a lot of mileage out of being, like, a quote-unquote weird game of just like, oh, it's a silly wizard game with wands and nothing else. And I like games that are not what they seem at first. Oh, you got stuck over there. It's always so weird when you do that. Unfortunate that they kind of got stuck on that side. It's not what I wanted. Ooh, I thought it was fine there. Okay. Sadly, I got hit by a 3 damage attack and not a 2 damage attack. I missed like 2 of those red shots there, unfortunately, which will make this take slightly longer. Oh, I thought those only did 1 damage. Okay. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. It's in my teeth. What? Oh, I need water too. Yeah, I was gonna do a pretty good flow there in the last one. Yeah, I really didn't like that setup, but I kind of went for it anyway. Which I know that means I should not do it. Stop doing the blue attack! I don't like the blue attack! That was unfortunate. Bruh! He will not stop doing the blue attack. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh! I think the blue, like, respawned again in the middle of that. I was being too careless in that last phase there, I think. Love you a proper brew. I am so excited to make coffee tomorrow. I haven't gotten into like decaf coffee, but I love just brewing something hot, slowly sipping upon it during a work day. That's like endless joy to me right there. Whoop. Oh, I really thought I was gonna be fine. Oh yeah, Rain World. I've only heard really cool things about Rain World from Zord. Can wait for fall. Oh, yeah, make something hot and bundle up. I'm one of those hoes who always wants a hot drink, like no matter what the temperature is outside. Like, do I like cool stuff? Yeah, I want ice cream from time to time, but I always want a hot drink, no matter the time. I was really hoping that sideways dash would get through the red circle. After night talking to Noida said most roguelites lose from the randomization. Ended up not being because the key parts of the map remained the same, so exploring had value. Yeah, and that's fascinating about that game. I only know a little bit about it because of you and my husband, but I could see why that's a game to get lost in. Gosh, bundling up with a boy? With a Moonfang? All right. So my goal with this, ooh, I do not like this pattern. My goal with this one is to be more calm when you get into this little final phase here. Ah, I even got hit there. Dang, even there too. Even when it was closing, that's very rude. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, that was a really bad pattern. Okay, so I feel like I get it. I know it gets like slightly thicker before it goes shimmery, but I still don't like it, but we're going to do that blue circle and live so many times. Gotta destroy this man. I'm the only one who's allowed to be pink in this universe. Oh, killing him with a plasma field feels awesome. Okay. Oh, I did not think I'd get stuck in him there. Dang. Oh, he only shot one? That actually messed me up that he only shot one ring there. Okay. Ploggers! Thank you, Subito. You like difficult to ask you a skill set and apply it? When it's something that's the exact same sequence of patterns, you get bored. It depends. Like, if you only have to learn the pattern just enough to survive, like with a boss like this, I think is good. Okay, what do we got here? Dang it. Dang it. Oh, unfortunate. Dang it. Oh my god, that circle closing in and still hitting me is so rough. Dang it. Yeah, that was really close. I feel like it's just the stupid circle as it has been for the last 30 minutes, but I feel like I'm actually getting it now. I feel like a boss has moves and reacts to you and asks you to use your tools and change it up based on you. Oh, like Hornet? Yeah. I haven't played Hollow Knight in 5 ever, so it was nice when Hawk was going through it and then other friends of mine were going through it blind. Whoop. Because it allowed me to like remember what make that game so cool. Okay. Nice. Ooh. The fact that I can get through that guy quickly fills me with joy. That's what I was waiting for. Aisha, hi, hello. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Okay, cool. I discovered Hollow Knight had 200 enemies. How well did it mix this up with the randomizer? And then you did it. Ugh, I need more water. Hi, Caliphane. Hi, hello. So 24 is really good health. Let's see what we can do with it. Interesting. Same pattern twice. Missed. Okay, double fist. Actually, great first pattern. Dang it. Dang it. I get hit by both of those. All right, that was good. Okay. Ooh, yeah. All right, not going for that one. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I did not need to get hit there. I mean, that's true of every attack. You know how it is. Okay, there we go. Wah! Woo! Yeah, it was actually, oh, the achievement said defeat the final boss. Yeah, I just didn't really click with the blue one. I think honestly talking while doing it was really hard. So just like closing my eyes and focusing made it a lot easier. Fool. Oh, I started walking and I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. So I was right. That was the final boss, and we just got there too early. Well, I mean, you can beat the game whenever you want, but I mean, I'm not done. There's so much like I could go and look at and do over there. Yeah, this is not a good ending. The station blowing the fuck up. You did it. Mission accomplished. I am a good boy. Oh, it goes on its own. Such a virus could have posed a threat to our whole civilization. Head immediately back to us. The data in your memory will be invaluable. I love this music. Yeah, it's definitely a hard boss. It's you do not have much health, so every hit is really punishing. Welcome back. You did a fantastic job. Now then, follow me to the laboratory so that we can begin downloading the data you've gathered. We'll see if any of those Chivas match what I sent you. I'm assuming no, but...
A new location. This pulses with energy.
Yeah, definitely bad ending.
We can use this.
Good. Oh, thank you, Pell. Called it? Yeah. Avaros is not so easily defeated. Yeah, and like it had bad ending written over it because like we found the terminal beneath the other boss that we fought, the Overlord dude, and it was like, this can't get out. And it's like, oh, I wonder how it's gonna get out. It's me. So yeah, I still have all of my notes. I figured since we were there, we might as well like do it and win. But there's, yeah, like I didn't even finish getting the heat resistant suit in the temple and then use the suit within the lava to go places. So I was sure I was missing health. I was definitely missing like other upgrades. Moonfang monologues to you in a
raspy villain voice ASMR. 12 hours of villainous relaxation.
It's great you did it. Yeah, there's a lot to see for sure. Special-ish things. Ooh. Oh, is there an ESA 2 in development? I did not hear about that, Snoogie. How are we going to win? What can we do? I don't know what the solution is, but there's definitely a lot more to discover. Hilarious credits, joke ensues. Complete, we did it. We did it. We completed with 69%. Never mind. It was worth it the whole time. Let's go. We got it. Matos joked about this at the start of the stream. Thank you. Because we had like, what, 63, 64%? Perfect. It was worth it. It was worth it. Woo. Thank you. That's so funny. 69%. All right. All humbly streams on Twitch, usually in tiny bits. We're not getting spoiled, but it's fun to watch. No, that's awesome. You love ending with 69. I like starting with it. Oh my God. So I think really my only goal right now is to get over here by the end of the stream. So that means next stream, I can just go to the fucking temple. Which is where I ended my last stream, but I'm like, oh, what's over here? Oh, what's over there? Oh, wow, oh man. So yeah, I did not do any temple stuff today. Neck cramp city, Raxus, I hope you're well. Actually, is this even correct? No. I forgot. Because of what we did previously, I have to go this way.
Go to the fucking temple.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, we can go this way, and then where the drill used to be. Thank you, chat, for bullying me / believing in me / both. Okay. I'm still not over this cool charge shot, even though we killed the boss with it. It's still so fucking cool. I love this charge shot. Definitely don't care about taking damage. We have more than enough health to live, I say right now. I should stretch, you're so right.
Gosh, I love going to the fucking temple.
Chat, should I talk to you in an evil voice and say sweet nothings? I want to shoot this, right? No, it doesn't really matter. Save? Okay. I like talking in an evil voice. There's something fun about pretending to be evil. I guess that's what Harvest enjoys. There's still a couple of mysteries I have here. Like, on the previous screen, there's like an upper left part that, like, quote unquote doesn't do anything. There's, what? There was nothing up here before. Who are you? Hello? Okay, well, that's definitely, like, something you can cipher. I'm taking a screenshot of this, by the by. Hey, little guy. Oh, he has more. Fuck, I'm not done. Okay. And another. More screenshots. My elbow's in this one. And another. I wonder if that's a quote-unquote New Game Plus thing. This is the same dialogue. I was wondering if you had like a second box. I'll be back for you. Well, that makes me want to check the other mystery thing over here that didn't have shit in it. Yeah, so let's go back over here just to check the upper left spot. Can I make that? I can probably make that, but this is faster. There is a silly little guy. Oh, I was right. 2 silly little guys, 1 area. I honestly was not expecting much, but here we are. I'm taking screenshots of all of this. Okay, 3, right? Wait. They start with the same exact line. Whatever that line is, it's like literally just 1-to-1. So they introduce themselves the same way, but they do not continue the same way. There's my elbow. I mean, we have no clues at the moment, but that's interesting.
Little guy found.
Is it me? No, Gally, you're a big silly guy, not a little silly guy. It's funny you say that because I never do evil playthroughs and I feel too bad thinking about it. Yeah, in video games, I can't make evil decisions. Have I played a Cypher game? Well, I mean, I played Tunic, but I did not do the Cypher. Just a big guppy. Just a big guppy. Surround you with my presence that also overwhelms you until you explode. Is that just like a hookup? You should solve the Tunic language. I mean, I'll be honest, as somebody who beat Tunic, I literally have no idea how anybody even understands where to begin. And I don't know if that's just me not having a language brain. We did it. But yeah, even after like I completed the game, like I don't understand how people even started with it. Would you be interested in learning by playing a game off stream? Ooh, is this the Cypher game that you shared in a Discord call once? This is what it's like to nod and smile when someone is excited talking about something you don't know. Was it just called Cypher? I don't remember the name of it, but I remember like the white area and the different rooms, and you talked about how the difficulty. Oh, so it is called Cypher? Yeah, I was right. I was making sure I didn't miss any chat there. I mean, this is basically the end of the stream. I can dash to the right screen to see what's there, though. And I can fall. Did I go over here? I did not. Oh, interesting. Invisible mazes. Terminales. There is a hole here. Okay, so upper right. As far as I understand, it has to be there. I was wondering, I'm like, what's at the bottom? Unless there's something, nope. Yeah, so having looked up how the language works in Tunic, I don't know if I ever would have figured that out on my own. I understand like there are other things that work like that, but I didn't get it, I suppose is all I can say. We still haven't found out how to open this particular chamber. Blowing the door Oh, sorry, blowing the door up would be way too dangerous, but there's not enough time for nonsensical riddles here. Some analysis indicates that there's some kind of energy source keeping the door shut. Destroying the, oh, it's the mystery orbs, because I found one. Oh. Yeah, because I found my whatever it's called, my field, it destroyed that before I even parsed what it was, so I guess I just have to go find the rest of them. It teaches the 3 basic parts of cryptography. The parts has parts to expand your knowledge, but the 3 basic parts are doable by anyone. Tackle any cipher I've hit in a video game. Oh, Fez included, okay. Also, high cell. Yeah, I think because I guess I didn't believe in myself, so therefore I guess I stopped trying. Oh. Okay. Oh my God, didn't we see? Oh no, it was over here that I saw something. Oh, whoops. I don't even know where we are right now. Oh, hi, orb. Number 2. Hmm? So the planet the station orbits was chosen because it was intended to be used for preservation purposes too. The idea is that it would be turned into an artificial nature reserve similar to the station. This whole disaster happened before that could be done. The planet's still basically a rocky wasteland. I heard there's a functioning teleporter to get on the surface though. Who's know where it is, they probably closed off the path to it anyhow. I feel like the station has whole layers of secrets only a few know about. True, and they're in my chat. Where's this connected? Oh, it's just called the riddle. That's sus. Take a breather. Okay, in. And you know what, Superlux? I think I did myself a disservice, and I might phrase this poorly. So let me take it slow. I think I did myself a disservice by trying to keep up a streaming pace while doing Tunic. The idea being, oh, you know, I have to solve like X amount of things before the next stream, which nobody was telling me I had to, but internally I'm like, oh, but I gotta do like X or Y or Z, including study the language or go over here. So I think that was me falsely feeling the need to almost be performative with it, as opposed to take my time with it. So I have thought about that in the past, and I don't necessarily know of like a good way to deal with it as like a streamer. Okay. Because like, if I had asked anybody on my stream, like, oh, do you mind if I don't stream to be able to solve puzzles on my own in a stress-free environment? Literally everyone would be like, shut the fuck up, Kelif. Go, like, take a chill pill. Oh, I ran into a boss. Like, go take a chill pill. And I'm like, okay. But, like, I was just in my own head. Ah, I was in my own head about it. You're so fast. Calm down. Also, I didn't save after finding the riddle. I hate this, by the way. Oh, wait, you shoot behind you too during that? That sucks. Oh my God, you summoned so many. Ooh, wow. Golly. You know, we got pretty close. I got overwhelmed and had low health and was mostly monologuing. So yeah, I have to go refine that stuff later. No, and like, I did it to myself, thinking back on Tunic, like, nobody did it to me but me. And That's why I talked at the start of my stream of like I want to be careful how I approach this game specifically, because I have of course been taking like lots of notes and like taking my time with it. I don't want to pressure myself to move at any pace, even if I have been having fun. But I don't want it to be like, oh fuck Thursday, I gotta get like all this ready, because I've made those mistakes before and I don't want to repeat them. Which is why I said earlier, I'm like, I might just do something else, which is fine. And like take a day off of it to process, to sit with it. Maybe just explore on my own. Maybe play Cypher on my own. So yeah, I'm trying to take the correct steps now. You've watched so many variations. You say that like solving a cipher on stream is like doing art on stream. I think you might be right in just that I don't have the tools to be able to do it, or at least I don't think I do. So therefore it feels more like an intimidating thing as opposed to a fun thing. Because it's like, oh, where do I begin? And chat says, oh, you got this. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's easy. And then an hour passes and I don't feel like I built any internal knowledge. So yeah, like actually understanding how the basics work, I think would be a better idea than just like jumping right into it. Yeah, Dark Souls ass boss, true. Have your own feelings about performing while being observed. There's just another version of it. That's true. Is it almost time to kiss a cuddle husband? It is, yeah. You did that with some games in the past, Llama Lana being one of them. Wish now you hadn't let the keep the pace up feeling push me. Yeah, and like, I'm a slow game enjoyer, because like, what? It took us 11 and a half hours to hit the credits for the first time here. And I like that. I enjoy that slow pace. Yeah, 11 hours and 41 minutes to get to still 69. Woo, it didn't go down. And yeah, I'll probably sit on my feelings about this. I haven't fully like journaled about them. I was just thinking about them right before stream, and if it happened to come up, I would share them, and it did, so I shared them. So yeah, thank you for watching me deal with a stupid blue circle and just hanging out. I had fun. I hope y'all had fun. I'm gonna raid out right now because my husband is in desperate need of cuddles. Husband, if you're listening, I was like, I don't want to stream until I get to hug my husband. And then I'm like, 5:40 p.m. though? Maybe I will start soon. Super desperate. Okay, I gotta go fast. He's super desperate. Are they still live? Oh, I see. Oh, is this one of those moments? I have to see if this person has been live for long. Perfect. So I really like being able to do this for new streamers. My friend Robican, you can see in the corner below the music, is not Twitch.television affiliate. The hardest part of hitting Twitch.television affiliate, IMO, is a combination of the average viewers and the average, like, or what is it, the 50 followers. So by giving somebody a boost, I really like doing that. So hi, I'm going to raid Robican if they let me, and they did, perfect. So they're currently playing a Tetris Grandmaster 4 Absolute Eye. I don't know what that means. They're currently at level 1100. I also don't know what that means. But they'll probably make fun puppy sounds. I'm pretty sure it's correct to say they only just started streaming last week. You have a writer that plays your games at a pace that would make you feel blindingly fast? Yeah. A space husband nearby? He probably has space jammies, yeah. Subi, aww. That's very sweet. Gave a gift of thank you. Have a good night, I will. Yeah, he's desperate. Chris, hi Chris. I'm sorry, I can't read out early. I have to read chat of cooking shows. She thought it was funny than to try and constantly reassure how easy the thing you're doing is. It's nice to have someone to be like, this sucks, but I'm here to struggle with you. That is true. And that's part of the reason I have my exclamation point come side channel, is like to exist without any performative aspects to myself. So maybe this is actually a good excuse to go over there and just express a little bit. Anyway, You all have a great night. I have a lot of feelings to think about, and I'll talk to you later. I'll do something on Thursday. Bye bye. Bye bye.